What's up, boss?
I touched the box. I should
I like how all of our guys turned to NPCs. Whoa.
Whoa.
Don't touch the box. You might die. No, I'm joking. You're good. You're good. I'm just giving you shit.
You see me run away from it so fast?
Yeah. You're like, oh no, I'm sorry. No, right at the end of that, I walked up to Lasavo. I was going to whisper to him. I'm like, Lasavo. And he goes, yo, what's up, bud? And I was going to go, I'll see you soon. And then Al said, no, I touched the box. I'm like, no. And then it ended.
Yeah, then it ended,
God damn, that was loud.
yeah.
Near ear protection just for the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I like those ultra low shoes. They look good with this. Oh my goodness, dogs.
Yeah.
My dog started barking at nothing. I seen a ghost.
So the M27's done?
The M27 should be in this left box, right?
It's not there anymore.
Okay, he might have to.
Yeah, he gonna change it back, he said.
Yeah, he's
Now
gonna
you
change it
can.
back.
Now it should be good.
Oh yeah, now it's good. Thank you.
Yes.
stations, be advised I'm clearing my round in the chamber.
Man. Broken out there.
What you got? Is that? I can't see smoke because they're not on. Oh, regular Mustang, yeah. Or it might not be here yet. I'm not sure. I'll probably just took it out for the guys to get the right guns and.
That's too much work. I'm not about to switch all my shit again. I'll probably end up putting a bullet in my head if I do.
It's just for those that were here last night, so you don't got to worry about it.
I was here last night. I don't think I can go through changing all my shit.
talk of Israel for the past several days as the country waited to see if the Americans would get directly involved in the conflict. And even up in the last few hours, we saw concerns trying to get an understanding of when this might happen and what it would be like. What the word said, first Trump gave the word, supposed to be happening now. Iranian nuclear facilities, including the 4,000 nuclear facilities underground outside of Iran, the capital of Tehran. The bottom line here is that people are talking about agreement. They understand that this is making Iranian forces free. Iranian agreement capability increasing security closer to Western trading material. The concern was that the Iranian regime was away from being able to build nuclear bombs. Over the past 9 days, has the ability to put major bombs over the standard drill with a ballistic missile. So you can imagine that having a nuclear warhead could also be attached to a ballistic missile, which clearly a direct threat to its base. And that was why the Israelis said that they made the decision to start these strikes against Iranian nuclear facilities and against
Little wet out there.
Yeah.
Battle buddy, are you in here?
What's up, battle buddy?
What up?
What uniform is it?
For tonight, yeah.
Were you with us on the assault last night, Black Death?
Yes, I was.
Alright, so if you were there last night, you'll be hopping into the MC black top and pants. Same helmet, just black.
Death, come over here for the helmet and vest.
Left side arsenal.
It's actually going to be on the other side. It's not on the left side no more. It's over here in
Death,
the little gun room.
Oh, okay, my bad. I seen them looking for it as well.
Muff, you're not clear to wear black. You weren't here last night. Normal gear.
Okay.
And that President Donald Trump has authorized and the U.S. military has just pulled off going inside Iran at three different sites: Fordo, Natanz, and Isfahan. First time
Backpack's another one. Basically just vest, helmet. In this box.
to the back, Victor, on the other one?
Yep, on the right.
Does that have the chest rigs in it, Owl?
Ozzy, that's the wrong backpack.
What's up?
Does that have the chest rigs in it? I realize mine don't have side plate.
It should be,
Alright, I'm leaving my shit on the ground, no one pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up afterward. Just because it has all my stuff in it. Oh, yep. Yes, it does. Yeah.
To 60% purity. Getting very,
Very nice.
close
Thanks, Al.
to weapon grade purity. The home they create their weapon. And so this is the historic moment in the middle of the night. They get an opportunity as president to take out Hickman for the reason of right. Yes, that's definitely true. Trey, stand by. Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here.
What up, Lasaro?
The box. Hey, Petra.
Sure.
Huh?
Is that real lightning or someone got in trouble lightning?
That's real.
Who made medics?
Everyone that showed up today is medically qualified and trained. We'll have thought. I'm gonna pull Bagel and Al aside. I have a couple of ideas in mind.
Got
for
it.
the guys that did the best, but
I was just curious because I know you said yesterday that you were gonna have like pick the best two or whatever.
yeah. But at least definitely everyone that showed up, I'm happy to know that they're comfortable enough to where if they need to, they'll save a life.
Yeah.
So that makes it even better.
The fuck are you in this box for?
Tourniquets and morphine. You know if it's 2 tourniquets or 3?
The update, I'd go with 2.
I'm fucking with the Arma Vision trying to get a good screenshot. Let me get back in control. Hold on. I had it right now. I zoomed out, but now I can't find the option. Battle buddy. Now it looks like we're arguing. Everybody having a combo.
Or the whole Spider-Man thing where there's a bunch of Spider-Man pointing.
Oh, is it we good, huh?
Yes.
So earlier before the server restart, remember when I whispered at you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hey, we'll see you soon, and it was gonna end, and I got sidetracked when Al said he touched the box. I was trying to time 6 o'clock perfectly. Tried to get high with you earlier, and you ignored me.
I had kids at that moment.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally ignore worthy. Yep. Ignore the boys. Go get those kids. Oh yeah. Be like, see what happens when you pinching babies over there?
they could just like put the switch. Yeah. They said it could be up to like 1,000.
Oh, I didn't know that. They didn't say
All you gotta do is just say go ahead.
And middle school at the graduate.
It'll be one bad day for us.
Well, we got armament defenses here in the United States that'll counteract any kind of nuclear strike. The only problem that we will suffer is the nuclear fallout. So we can reroute a nuke to go out into space and blow up into the surface, which causes nuclear fallout basically around the world, or we can guide it off into one of
was a good little ops earlier.
Yeah. Good way to
Oh,
get
you guys
some
did the
pressure.
training?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does your vest looks different?
Spin.
Oh yeah, I don't. I
Yes.
like the vests that don't have
Your bag is on the right.
back pouches up on my chest.
My bag is on the right, copy.
Probably your power.
Yeah, because I like
You
to
got you got like a little brown,
Black with the flag or black no flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's your pouch.
But I don't like when my fucking magazines clip through my gun when I put it down like
Do I gotta wear a flag or no?
Oh yeah, like mine, I think. Hold on.
Flag is optional.
Pull all your smoke when you do it. Or like a grenade. Oh shit, yours don't clip either.
I got some respect. Some of them do, some don't.
Yeah, some of them like crazy do.
So you guys did the training earlier?
Yeah.
Is the black uniform just a one-time deal?
It takes a long time.
Yeah, bro.
For now,
You
yes.
just gotta wait a while for them to get up.
Yeah.
That and it also didn't help that the pulse rates were all over.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Sometimes you get
Some of y'all pouches do not match.
Yeah.
You're not in compliance, not in uniform. See a guy with a cell phone out here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta bandage him real quick and pop that saline as soon as you can.
The green one.
Oh, I just noticed that. I never seen the cell phone on the chest in the game.
It's that nasty one on the right. In the right box. That's puke green. Baby shit
yeah,
green.
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the different multicam. Ooh, purple glow sticks. Come on.
Differentiates me, but if you want, I can change it. I gotta go back and look at it.
701.
Everything else should be good.
I just like green barbecue.
Nice.
Green barbecue.
We're not individuals out here. We're a gang unit. Differentiate by how many kills you get, bodies you drop. This must have changed. We've never had that.
I suck, so I thought it was optional.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be anyway.
You're good.
No lie, I like the look of all black with the tan beret on you. Al, you look good on that American flag armband. I wish it just sat better.
I know. They all clip.
Yeah.
No matter what. Even with the patches too.
I've noticed the patches sit better on these kind of shirts, the battle shirt, or not the battle shirts, just the G3 shirts versus the battle shirts though.
Yeah.
Now when you go to like cross your arms or anything, then that's when they get wonky.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have it figured out along with server issues by Arma 4.
Dude, Arma 4 is supposed to be huge.
That's what she said.
It's gonna be huge. Bigly. Sorry. Squirrel moment.
Do we need alpha armband?
I would recommend grab the armband on which you guys are going to be running, like the team. For tonight's operation, I know we're used to a lot of recon teams. We're not going to need a recon team. We're a strike team tonight. We basically are the recon team and strike team. We'll be attacking boats, so there's no point on having a recon go anywhere. You can't get them in there separately.
So the flag's exclusive for those who were here yesterday? Does that mean the op is exclusive, or what does that mean?
So if you took part in part 1 of the operation tonight, you get to wear black. If you didn't take part in the operation, you get to wear your multicam, and it is a 1 life op for those that did take part in the first part.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I think those that took part in the first part have 2 lives. With that, you get more than 1 life. But if you were here last night, you only get 1 life.
Well, don't feel too bad, guys. It's just...
No,
Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. Tonight I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success. Iran's key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace. If they do not, future attacks will be far greater and a lot easier.
Oh, yo, I just got goosebumps listening to that. Yes.
I'll stop. I don't want to keep going.
Oh no, that sounds like a regular Arma 13-year-old just talking shit.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm all for it.
It's a lot easier.
He doesn't know the extent of the damage yet, but he's claiming total obliteration.
I'd rather not talk about politics, guys. I don't want to hear
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Let me get to the event. All right, part 2, Operation Red Tide. So as we know, intel indicates the Russian cargo ship Volgograd 3 is anchored 7 nautical miles off the Gogland coast. Satellite imagery suggests the vessel is not a standard freighter. It has been retrofitted to transport military equipment and possibly Red Cannon tech. Gogland 3 is heavily guarded by Russian naval Spetsnaz or special forces. Our primary objective, board the Volkrad 3, neutralize all hostile forces on board, destroy all military supplies and sensitive equipment. Secondary objective, secure the ship's bridge and communications deck, retrieve any encrypted data drives or comm logs, avoid collateral damage to civilian maritime traffic. So we do know civilians are kind of operating on the ship and or employees of the ship. And they'll be in orange or yellow uniforms. So phase 1 is insertion. Approach, we're going to silent insert via helicopter. Our phase 2 is boarding the ship. Breach from either port side or stern via grapple. Breach from port side or stern via grapple or ladder. Avoid spotlighted zones. Initial breach target is the engine room or cargo deck to isolate power and internal comms. Phase 3, sweep decks systematically. Engine room first, the cargo hold, the mid-deck, and then the bridge. We should only engage when necessary, maintain the element of surprise for as long as possible. And our fourth stage or phase is demolition. Place C4 bricks on weapon caches and electronic systems. We need to evacuate within minimum 5-minute detonation delay. So for those that weren't here last night and are fatigues, other than Fonzie, it's one life. Everyone else too. Any questions? Hold on, let me see my notes. Do we have anything else? So like I said, we do know marine time or civilians are on that. We know this is a time-sensitive priority, and the vessel is expected to offload its cargo within 24 hours, potentially arming Russian ground forces that are operating covertly in the region. So tonight's the night. One life for 2 of our boys. 2 lives for everyone else. We'll see how it goes, though. It is Saturday. There's a small group. Any questions?
So essentially we're working bottom to top of the boat. I just wanted to go through the infill points again.
We're gonna probably do a water infill. Have a helo fly by the boat, get into your safe location, drop your boys off. You'll swim to a grapple or a ladder. I don't know if there are grapples on that boat, but possible. Definitely look for a ladder.
You know, there's ladders, yeah.
Copy.
Intel suggests anywhere 45 to 50 personnel on that ship. Spetsnaz. They'll be in different uniform than the ground forces that are in that camouflage green. Intel suggests they may be wearing black themselves.
They don't have night vision, right?
No, but they got AI vision, so
Are you speaking on the Spetsnaz?
yes. Yes.
And there's 45 Spetsnaz on top of the additional Russian ground soldiers that are already there?
No. On the ship, personnel is 45 to 50.
Gotcha, okay.
So think of it as phases. 10 to 15 in each phase. Along with civilians aboard the ship. So again, C4 bricks on weapon caches, electronic systems, and then we have 5-minute delay to get off. So we're destroying all military supplies and sensitive equipment. And we're retrieving any encrypted data drives or comm logs that may be for Red Cannon Tech.
When we set up charges for enemy equipment, you said there's a 5-minute delay for the evac.
Yes.
Is this after or before we blow it up?
So phase 4, we're setting charges and we have 5 minutes to get off the ship.
Okay.
So set the charges, evacuate, get to the exfil zone, where that will be notified. There is a helo ramp over there. Probably is going to be the helo ramp. Since we'll have a helo in, we'll have a helo out. Upon leaving, we'll get airborne. Click, click, boom. As we're flying away.
Are there markers on the map? Because I don't see anything.
No, there's not. But it's 7 nautical miles off the coast, essentially at 011091.
It's that big ship directly to our east. Or west.
Okay, so just to clarify about the explosives, I think what Train meant to say was, do we have 5 minutes after the initial charge is set, or after all charges are set and we leave?
After the... So again, phase 4, place C4 bricks on weapon caches and electronic systems. We should not be setting those as we're clearing out holes. Right? We should set those at the end once we cleared and secured, and then we're ready to evacuate the area. So if there's anything in the ground at the ground level in the engine room, we shouldn't be going down to the engine room and setting blocks already.
Okay, clear first and then blocks after.
Yes.
Yep, clear first of all enemy and intel. Make sure you're looking for intel. Our PlayStation boys in here, one thing I'd recommend when you're going through a room, hold R1. That'll highlight anything that you can pick up. It'll show you what you can pick up.
You can also open your inventory if you're near something suspicious.
Right. Yeah.
I got one more question on the intel and stuff like that. So we still got to clear the bridge and everything before we set the charges, right?
Whole ship needs to be cleared.
Yes, everything needs to be cleared.
As we evacuate, we set charges.
Okay. I was just, because I didn't hear anything about the bridge, about this until, besides the first thing that Al mentioned at the very beginning of the briefing.
And do we
So again, we're going to... Yes.
Good question.
Or they'll probably, yeah. Unless you could coerce them to get off and follow you.
See what we can do.
But yeah, we're sweeping the decks, engine room, cargo hold, mid deck, and then the bridge.
Copy.
So again, 011091 is our target. Far northwest. Anything else? All right, we're dismissed.
Hey guys, can you give me like 5 minutes? I gotta go AFK for 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Hello. Awesome, right?
Korean. I'm out here. Do the jitterbug.
Alright, I've got 3 blocks of C4.
I freaking knocked out.
No, you're good. Alright, so what we're running.
Mic check.
Lima Charlie.
I don't.
squad lead on this. Volunteer, voluntold.
Hey, real quick, this is the right armband, right?
Which one?
Alpha.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's kick some ass, guys. It's gonna be a fun op. I'm not sure what the hell we're gonna expect, but just watch your guys' ass. Battle, buddy up, stay together. Don't overextend. You know what overextending does? You get dropped. Your team's. Other than that, I'll get some green light from high command.
High command, this is Alpha Actual. Come in.
Go for Alpha Actual. Chipmunk.
High command, can you hear me?
Yep.
Good copy. Hey, looks like Alpha team is ready to go. We're looking for the green light for wheels up.
Green light. Wheels up.
Good copy, high command.
Nobody. What's up? No? Oh, you guys pull up. What's going on? What? It felt like it. The big box was heavy.
A bed frame, air fryer. It kind of came separately though, so.
Unless it's all in that big box.
All the. It said something other than bacon.
Alpha Actual,
You
we've
see
lost
what
one
that?
in our insertion. Stand by.
Oh, unless it's shrink wrap.
Probably.
Additional pack respond.
Come on, Abigail.
Yeah, he's gonna TP us back there though.
Yeah, I just jumped out. I saw Bagel or somebody on the top. And when I jumped out, I just got a clip or something and...
So, oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I think it looked like I just got knocked out when I hit the water, but...
Yeah, no, like 3 of y'all got hit, thrown up in the propellers.
Yeah,
All the way.
Disastrous.
Disastrous
infill.
This is Alpha Actual. We have
Oh, it's Train. And Doctor. Lasavo. Wait, what the fuck? Did everybody die on the X-Strike?
I died KIE in the water. They got shot me from the boat.
Oh.
I didn't make
Could
it
the
to the
number
ladder.
keep swimming? Nobody made
Yeah,
it
for
up there.
some reason, so when the guys went to jump out, their characters went up into the propellers instead of down.
When I jumped out, there was somebody on the propeller, and then I immediately got injured and drowned. Here, I'll get you over there. I got a damn P24 on there. It's that stop or
Chipmunk.
Who's standing back there?
QRF is wheels up.
Okay, good.
Stepped off a helicopter.
I made it all the way to the top of the ship. Then I
made it to
Oh
the
yeah.
helicopter.
We get there's a fucking helo area clear, but nobody fucking bothers to throw any fucking smokes considering it's under a big ass fucking lamp.
I mean,
And then what stirs my gears is most of us today were in the medical class. We had a couple guys around two fucking bodies that were down, and they fucking start running somewhere else.
Yeah, it was one of those guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking fire on that front, on that back deck.
Yeah, you can't treat people on
I
fire.
don't even know where those guys were at. If it was just one guy shooting at us, we'll find them.
Were they up in the windows?
KC once again, gang, how copy?
Go for KC1.
Multiple casualties. Currently, 3 are injured. Currently administering aid. Can we get a QRF as soon as possible?
Not gonna get QRF because you're being fucking dumb. You got guys that could have pulled any form of med.
and got hit before I could even get covered. I also got shot from the boat while I was still in the water, so I'm over 2.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't see.
Okay, so it's behind you.
They weren't shooting out those.
There's this
They weren't up on
one
the
guy in a tower.
You didn't get eyes on.
You just took my fucking head off.
I saw that. I was cold.
Lasavo. So, today's medical training.
What? I'm trying to make sense in my own mind why you left 2 dead bodies and you pushed all the way left and went down instead of smoking the area and treating the 2 bodies.
And I ran the cover, and right, that's why
I went down right behind you, Lasavo.
Bro, I went down in the helicopter for one, so when I got out, I was bleeding. My priority was get to cover and put bandage on myself so we could assess what the fuck was going on. When we got out the helicopter, everybody damn near died. It wasn't clear to go which way. That was the issue, just under fire, bro. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't rushing, nothing, none of that.
I saw where you took cover and you bandaged yourself and you moved literally about 30 feet to your left in front of you.
I can clip it right now, brother. I didn't move to rush anything or nothing. I sat there to see what was going on. And I called right before I died.
Lasavo, I could clip it too, and I can also clip it in a Game Master mode, to where you were right in front of me and then you left.
Okay, that's
you had
fine.
2
Maybe
guys
that was a
right there.
misunderstanding.
I was behind the Connex and I was safe. And if I was behind that Connex and that tower was behind us where the helicopter landed, we would have all been shot. But as soon as I stepped out from behind the Connex about 5 feet, I was exposed to the top of the bridge or any of those windows. And it took like 1 or 2 shots and I was down. I looked up at that. It was like a 2-level tower. I was looking up there to see if I got shot, and as soon as I
Gang, this is Raider. Come in.
Go for Raider.
We are a 2-pack requesting QRF. I just got Korean backup, and we are holding security. We need backup.
I need you to take down that shooter before we risk another helo or QRF.
Good cop.
Both Korean and Raider.
So how many guys do we have on the boat right now? Like 2 or 3?
There's 2 guys on the boat right now, and both of them just went down.
Okay.
There's snipers in the area upon that land zone.
There's towers.
We got to remember, guys, when we're looking through, we need to look up as well as we need to look down, right? There's a tower smack dab right there that has a shooter in it.
I had eyes on that tower. I did not see anybody in there.
Oh yeah, there's definitely somebody in there, I promise you. There's two towers in the area. There's one smack dab on the landing zone and then off to the top.
I was standing right behind that Connex where I was exposed, and I never got shot. I was about to throw smoke. As soon as I walked away from that Connex, I got shot. They're up on top of that bridge.
I don't know how I fucking died. I think I died from overdose.
Overdose with bullets?
No. I think someone put morphine in me while I was on the ground. And then I woke up, and then I was about to put morphine. As soon as I did that, I'm knocked out. So it's either someone freaking gave me too much morphine without knowing it. Oh my fucking god, man, I'm pissed.
So morphine is not going to be allowed anymore then.
I'm freaking pissed, man.
If you need morphine, you need to go to a medic.
No, I'm on the ground. I'm uncon. I wake up like someone was treating me, and then as soon as I got up, you know how you should never administer morphine until someone's awake. Yeah. As soon as I pulled out mine from the medic box, and I freaking uncon. No shots fired. I think someone gave me too much freaking morphine. I didn't know. I woke up. My screen was all white.
What's crazy was Raider was the one working on you.
That's upsetting.
But
I'm not blaming you, but I don't know, man. I just, from what I saw, I just put the morphine on. I should have been fine. I was not fine. I dropped uncon. That's all I saw.
Yeah, because I looked at your vitals. Your vitals were good. Your blood pressure and your heart was stable. You were at 130, and your blood pressure was decent. I think you were at 80% when you came up. So yeah, there really shouldn't have been anything. Raider, did you give any morphine when Korean was down?
Nah, no morphine.
What? How did I die?
Did you get? How many epis did you give him?
I gave him one, I think, because his blood pressure looked kind of high. I don't remember exactly what it was right now, but I gave him one, and then I gave him a smelling salt right after, and he got up.
Okay.
So yeah, when I got up, I grabbed the morphine. Yeah. So as soon as I injected myself with morphine, then I got up, which is what people should do. And then I went uncon beside you on the floor.
Oh, I didn't even see you, bro. I saw like smoke, and then I thought you went that way, pushed up, and I couldn't find you. And I started putting fire.
And was trained here too.
It might have been that last. What was it?
So there's a sniper tower right
what's the
next
shot for
to.
The blood pressure. That's the last one I gave you. It might have been that.
For the blood pressure, there isn't a shot for blood pressure.
Yeah, there is.
Really?
There's a shot for rising blood pressure.
So you have a shot that increases your heart rate. Yeah, so the green shot will help stabilize your phenylephrine, will help stabilize your blood pressure, raise your blood pressure, and stop your bleeding. Okay, that should be the first shot administered upon walking up as a medic. Now, your epinephrine raises your heart rate. Your metoprolol lowers your heart rate. Okay. The only thing that stabilizes blood pressure is the green shot, and even then, that's a long shot on that.
Who's all here?
Everybody's dead.
How did Train die? Because I'm pretty sure he was stabilized, unless he didn't wake up and get shot.
Bagel, like, you guys, wait, is you in here? Yeah. What and Bagel will work on? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sniper tower is freaking brutal.
There's one right next to the landing zone. One right there, and then there's a sniper watchtower over the top of the boat before I died is what I noticed.
I can't even see it because I was so blind. The lights is just super blinding when you're looking. And then it didn't help that multiple people were going down, so it throws off your caution between either saving a life or trying to deal with this threat. And then
Who were the guys that were on the boat when the helo was landing? Because I know I didn't have everybody on that helo.
I was on it. Bagel was on it. Raider, the Salvo train.
Okay, I'm not asking who was on the helo. Who was on the boat?
Somebody was working on me.
Somebody was, because you were down.
Yeah, I was down, and then they run out of smoke.
I was down too when you guys QRF.
Okay.
Yo, I don't know why you plummeted. Your blood pressure was pretty high.
Yeah,
but you got up. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, keep in mind we don't go off of blood pressure, guys. You can live with a high blood
No,
blood pressure rate. We go off of
was
pulse.
okay. His pulse was
So-
130. He was stabilized. I don't know why.
What I think happened potentially is that when Korean got up, he could have caught that stray round from the second sniper.
I don't think so. I would have heard the shot and the crack of the sound.
They're both suppressed. You're not going to hear it from that distance when he comes through, especially if he hits you dead on and you're already weak. You're going to just get clapped. It's going to just seem like he just dropped, you know?
I don't know. I heard those shots pretty fine. Especially from that first shooter, everyone was freaking on the ground.
I only heard the first shooter. Only heard of one.
I'm guessing mission failed.
Round 2. L.
What's up?
Round 2? Round
Yep.
2?
Yep.
Okay.
Round 2, boys. Let's go.
It's one guy, fellas. It's one guy.
Okay, I saw what happened now. Korean.
Hey, man. There was this one guy, and we're all would nod. That's an easy win to me. We're getting blinded.
There's just one guy killing us all.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I know, but we're all wearing nods.
I couldn't see him.
Take your damn nods off.
Like I said though, look up as much as you guys got to look down. Okay, especially moving into a place like this where there's a lot of uphill or up front battles. Look up versus looking down a lot. You're gonna look mid, front, and up. You know, we don't have any mines to walk on a triple character right now, so we don't have to.
Danny.
Look up as much as you got to look down and forward. Okay. I was thinking.
Strike one to gang. There's no good way we can land that helo anywhere safe without anybody dying.
There's no way I can get that helo in anywhere safe without anyone dying.
We're killing civilians.
definitely wasn't supposed to happen.
To be clear, that was, I asked over comms before we left, can we plan how to get in there before we go and do the same shit, and I didn't get a response from nobody, so.
Well, I mean, I made it indoors and then my game crashed, so.
I mean, okay, so real quick, I'm gonna throw a wrench in that bucket. You threw over comms, you made the effort to do it over comms, but no relay on that. Did you make an effort to go, hey guys, I don't know if you heard me, but can we devise another plan?
It was multiple times. It's just to the point where you don't keep repeating, that's all. We all been playing.
I would have stopped if I heard that. I would have stopped if I heard that. And I didn't hear it. So next time, if you guys ever want to regroup and replan an entryway before we just hop off, yell it. Okay, make sure everyone's on that same page. Because clearly if someone wants to do something different, there's a reason why, and there's a reasoning on what he or she is seeing on why we would do that. Okay? But yeah, definitely moving forward, I kind of feel like some boat infills. Honestly, kind of like what we did the other day during PVE.
Yeah.
When we went on the boats.
We don't have boats.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, yeah, we don't have boats. Yeah, there's not a really good way we can get in with those snipers, sir. Just saying.
The only way possible.
Guys are getting shot in the water when they come within 50 meters of the boat. We come super close to the boat in the helo, we're getting shot at royally.
The only possible way we can even get there is if we fly to the very front and we just like find.
There's more enemies on the front. There's more enemies on the front.
The back, whatever. Yeah, the back or something. Like at the very back, we don't even go to the sides. We just use the back side as cover. We lower ourselves above water. We just drop, and we can swim a lot safer along the side of the boat rather than how we were dropped earlier. Because halfway through, I was like, okay, we're not getting shot at. We're good. And as soon as I thought that, boom, I'm dead. I'm in the water dead.
How many of y'all were trying to swim underwater during that?
I think plenty of us, because I saw some heads dip down, and then I was about to go, and then
and the reason
why I asked that is because I'm trying to see if the AI was still registering or not.
Oh, you found it before we even got to the ladder. Overall, yeah, I don't know why we were shooting civilians. I called it out earlier when the mic went off in the room. I said, watch out for civilians first. So either nobody heard that, I'm pretty sure that was the first thing that everyone should be able to hear.
I mean, it was discussed during briefing.
That was a clear call. That was all that you said, so that was a fuck up for sure.
It was discussed during briefing that there are civilians on the boat.
Is this everyone here? Is this everyone? I guess.
I think so.
Fourth time's a charm. No matter how you look at it, I think it's trying to get on the boat. It's already difficult.
Fact is, we can't get close to it. We gotta, if we're gonna board it, which we have to, there's no other way around. We gotta water drop outside right now and fucking swim there. There's no other way. We can't get close to it.
Water drop. First 3 men on the boat should be left, right, center.
Did anybody take out those snipers?
It's not just the snipers. The people inside the boat can shoot out the windows, and I've seen it on the PVE. So if it's the same
and
way
they also rush the doors, run out. So you gotta.
I think those snipers
also
were
watch
taken
that.
out.
The pad is clear.
But that's not the person that they're gonna be moving around now that they know that we just boarded them and nearly got inside.
Yeah, so basically don't expect nothing to be clear once we get back, if we get back.
Alright, so in the event that we do go Phase 1, we board. Phase 2, we clear. Phase 3, we set charges. Phase 4, we evacuate and boom. There are civilians on the boat. PID your targets. Take it slow. Everyone needs to make sure that they have adequate smokes that are in their loadouts. Utilize them. Even though, yes, it's nighttime, still utilize them. Okay? You got somebody go down next to you, pay attention to who's next to you, pay attention to who's around you. They go down, help them out. If you can't help them out, at least throw smoke on their body. Somebody will.
I recommend battle buddy up, because if one goes down, the other one can call it out. If we go down, we can't call a medic, so it's kind of hard to find people around. And yeah, so try to battle buddy up and look for the armband, because you can't really see shit out there. It's really hard to see with the rain, and then the lights don't help the nods outside, so look for the armbands.
And once you get inside, because I know only a couple guys made it inside, kind of tight in there, so don't bunch up, please.
Yeah, we got shot from where we came, right where we stacked up. You go upstairs and go left. I got killed from where we stacked up.
Yeah, that's exactly where Cowboy got shot from, and me too also. My bad, let me cut you off.
No, I cut you off.
But yep, that left side.
I did see him shoot me just before I thought it was a friendly at first.
I thought it was friendly too,
There
dude.
should be nobody right there, but it happens.
I was out of ammo. I was reloading.
I just came from upstairs, and there was this thing upstairs. I called it out, came down the stairs, turned the corner, and there was somebody right there. I was like, oh, it's friendly. Okay.
All right, here we go. We're sweeping the decks. No one should be going upstairs till the bottom floor is cleared. You do, I'm sending I'm sending level 3, level 2 down on you.
What timing on that threat? Like, right? Did you manually lightning bolt? Or was
No.
that just good timing? Very scary.
Real quick, when we get through that first door, y'all gonna want to clear that. I seen a friendly drop body right there. It's a bad angle.
Okay, can we all slow down for a sec? Why are we all going through one door? There's multiple entries into that first level. We've been on PvE several times. That's how we get picked off again. And we killed probably 3 civilians just in the engine room.
Sound good. So
What Mike's? What's that?
Nah, I was saying sound good. I was going to attempt to solve that problem.
No, I got you. But that's what I'm saying. Let's just slow down. Why are we going through one door? And they're sitting behind stacks of bricks and supplies, picking you guys off, just looking through that door. Again, we get on the ship, then we don't regroup, we just start rushing towards the first door we see. That helipad is not a real helipad for some reason.
It's very tight, especially for that Black Hawk. It's very tight.
Yeah, I don't know what it is though. Even when I try to spawn, like I try to put a MI8 on there, it just starts bouncing around. So I don't know what the asset is, but you can't land there safely. It'll just start kicking that thing off like it did. It basically, you ping pong ball it off into the water.
Yep. And I got sniped.
He's down though, at least. That was a world-class sniper, I think. Damn.
The one on the first tower?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he killed just about everybody. On the multiple QRFs.
Yeah, look at the active duty. I think he has all the kills. Other than when we got inside that door. All right, let's board the ship. Come up with a plan. There's containers to hide behind. Again, stay away from spotlights. Take a deep breath.
Was that sniper on that red X on the map? In that tower?
I only had 2 out there. One of them's down.
There's I didn't see a sniper in that tower looking back at my video, but I did see people in windows. There's a Gronzi sign, and they're like on that top row. There's windows above that sign, and around the middle there's one guy in there. And then I think on the right side there's another gonna be on one of those windows as well. That's where I got killed. But the tower, I think I know what you guys are talking about. There's a tower all the way at the top, like a little 2-story tower, and it looked empty.
Yeah, no, there's no way up there. I'm not putting anyone up there.
Yeah, no.
There's no ladders. They're not going up there.
So no, it's definitely the windows.
There's another light tower on one of the holes. He might be in one of those. There's only 2 snipers that were out there.
How you guys feel landing on the brig itself, or the bridge, where it's in the tower of the ship, land on top? How do you guys feel about that, and then working your way down to the first floor?
It's gonna be under a lot of fire.
Well, no, I'm not going to land that bitch right there. It's going to be a hover drop. It'll be enough to where you guys will be able to jump out, not sustain any injuries, or major injury at least. Helo will be able to be fine, because I'm looking at that on the map, and that looks like it's going to be the darkest part of the ship, and you're not going to be exposed to all those million fucking windows. I can hover that bitch right there to get you guys in safe.
Right. Nothing lose.
Because if we land, I mean, the back does look clear per satellite, but you guys do have all those windows. So I want to take what you guys have in consideration on, hey, we're getting shot through windows, so let's work around that. Or we can enter the back of the ship, like what Korean and Lasava were saying. Enter the back of the ship via water, have cover from the ship. You guys swim both sides, climb up, or one side, whatever, climb up, have an entryway that way. But just know that you're still subjected to the window fire.
I don't know if this is too much for you, Lawson, as a pilot, and as far as just being under shots, but if we can, like you said, enter on each side of the ship.
You want to do a water drop at the ass end and split?
Yep, a water team on the left.
Okay. Team on left, team on right. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm sorry, brother. So, sounds like water drop.
And
sounds like water drop.
Everybody know where they're going.
Sorry. And then that way you'd be able to have two teams, one up on each side, and you're going to have an equal look.
Yep.
Let's.
We can hit the door.
I would
at the
recommend
same time and
clear it
communicate.
like an onion, layer by layer, boys. Okay, first layer is going to be your top full deck. Then you make entry into your brig or your bridge. And then you start going through, you got it downstairs and you got upstairs. I think like 4 to 5 levels upstairs, 1 level downstairs.
All right, where are you landing on the map?
On the map, we're going to land at the ass end, far west side of the ship. I'm going to get cover behind the boat, do a water drop. Teams are going to land. They're going to go off left and right, come up left and right side of the rear bow of the ship, and make entry is what it sounds like. If that doesn't work, we'll try the tower if we get another chance.
I don't know. We've already put 3 helos down and about 30 bodies.
I put 2 helos down. I'm sorry. I landed one successfully, and then died.
I would prefer a water drop.
Okay. Especially so with what Lasavo and Korean are saying, if I get you guys right into the ass end of that boat, you're gonna have the most coverage versus coming off that far short, what we did the first time, right? So you'll have that. You'll be able to hug the sides of the boat because it's harder for the AI to aim down
into the water, directly down.
Versus at an angle, right? So we'll give it a shot.
What was the boarding point at the last time that we went up on the ship? Was it on the south side?
We're green when ready.
Soundboard that could play me some badass fucking violent music to get me in the zone to get you guys in safe.
So we can't land in the water, we can't land on the boat. What the fuck, man?
I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
Okay. How many times do we have to die in the fucking ocean before we realize this is not a viable plan anymore?
Yeah.
I'm losing my... Yes. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Something outside. Let's hope I don't die to some random bullcrap like that.
I've drowned every single time.
No, it's we were a couple feet above the water, not moving, and the second you guys would touch the water, it's like GTA 3 where you just die, right? You guys were dead. Like I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I literally jumped out when the water was right next to the bottom.
Yeah, I also did that, and as soon as I jumped down, my body ragdolled across the freaking ocean.
Yeah, nobody was looking up, and it.
Civilian.
I'd say we pop smokes and head down to the second level.
Yeah,
I'll throw
we
it
got
down
a
the
man
stairs.
down at the bottom of the stairs.
There. I'm gonna pop smoke down that stairwell and then we can head down and clear.
Yeah. Got a pulse here that, hey, he's got a heart rate of 0, so CPR. Just search the rest of his body. Whether he's got no wounds. Oh, CPR, CPR. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Stop. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. My bad. No, you're good. That was me. We got a penny. He's got no blood pressure. I don't have a penny. Okay, I got it. Just check the rest of these wounds. Keep searching him with a bandage. Search the rest of his body with a bandage. Multiple injuries on his legs.
I got nothing for bandages. Do we have a saline on him?
He's got a heart rate, so that's good.
How do I drop him? How do I go over?
Oh shit. Hang on, I'm bleeding.
Alright, I'm gonna start CPR.
Yeah. Please.
How do I drop him? Okay, I can't stop dragging.
You should have an option where you hold like square to drop him.
Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, he died. Damn it.
Click your night vision if you're still good. How's your vision?
We got 1K.
How's his injuries?
Class 3.
It's a class 4. Who the hell is blind 187?
I'm gonna throw smoke under.
Last water until.
I don't think you died. I tried to freaking check you, but yeah. And I got freaking shot because I could not see anything. I need to clip some stuff and look back at it too right now. I need to see what the freaking hell happened back there.
me stop for a second.
Well, his heart rate is my other biggest issue.
Well, we had an issue like
still below 100.
Should I give him a smelling salt?
Alright, you want to push this?
Are they done?
Take
working?
left. You have a class 4 head move. I'll take the right. And multiple languages.
We're gonna wait for them over there.
Holy shit.
What are they doing? Trying to get somebody up?
So what I noticed, Bagel,
Yeah.
is after you do CPR for so long, and you see, you know,
was that your laser?
The pulse, you know, fluctuate.
No, I don't have my laser on.
It's down to class 1.
I'm not even running my nods because it's easier to see without them in here.
Back if you've been pumping on them for a while, from what I've noticed. You know how true it is.
No, I've been messing with. So I've been. Make sure you don't have any more.
I don't know if I popped morphine.
You did a while back.
What do you have your IR laser set on?
Alright, we'll do. I got one.
High. High AR.
What do we have still up?
There's a high with a light, and then there's a high laser. High AR red laser.
What's the sit rep over here, you two?
Alright.
Did you make it?
Down?
Yep.
Yeah, we have a couple friendly KAs.
Down, like downstairs? Like, who is over here? Wasabi?
Alright, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna push this floor.
Do we not know if Wasabi was alive? Where did he go? I went back down.
I think he went down to the second floor, right? Or
yeah. Who went with him?
I don't think anyone, or that I'm aware of.
Moving down.
Alright.
Got a civilian laying down on the left side.
41 comm check. I'm clear on the right. Looks like I got another civilian on the right side. I didn't grab anything yet. Okay. There's a civilian back here. I don't know. Alright, let's just give it a good once over, once more over.
and then we'll head back down. Real quick before we keep moving, whose names are here? Let me, I want to know who I'm looking at. So who's at the top of the stairwell right now with the mods on? Muff. Okay, who's right behind Muff?
Knowledge to take care of.
Train, do you want to...
Yeah, let's push up. We gotta push back up to secure that area.
Watch your left, watch your left. That's where he was.
Hey, he's over here with me. Oh. Did you see a shadow?
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
Hey, we should have the... Hey, guys, come back up on the stairwell.
The fuck?
Train, do you have a visual on...
I have no visual above us.
Okay, I'm going up the stairs.
Is there a way to get over to that fucking floor that he jumped on? Oh, there's a ladder right here, bro. There's a ladder.
Oh, can't climb it.
Oh. he's alive. We gotta go up there. We gotta get up there, boys.
Alright, I'm right behind you, Train.
Yep.
Hey, is this area cleared? Fair. His injuries, heavy bleeding, class 2 hemorrhage, minor improving. He's
Have you ever piloted a helo and you got full rudder control? Take your shoes off. You'll turn sharper. I promise you. I successfully did my first barrel roll.
Watch your right. There's a door right here. We got push heavy in there last time.
Room at the door.
future reference, if we do try to do covert ops involving that, we might try to do enemy uniforms because we have been engaged with them for a while on here. So I'm just putting that head on there.
And real quick, to those that are having issues wearing nods,
If you can't see your fucking target, don't engage it. If you know you're getting shot from that direction, move.
Yeah, that's how I'm dying.
Don't engage it if you can't see it. You know? Like, if the light's too bright for you, turn it down. If it's still too bright for you, move.
shoot out the light. Sniper towers, the ones with the 4 lights around, those can be shot out. Those can be shot out. They take a few good shots.
So if you guys are ever in an area and you're moving with it, unless it's the...
You can shoot out the lights. These yellow light plants, I don't think there's a way they can actually turn off.
Is anyone still over there at the ship, or are we all back at base?
I think I was the last one.
Oh,
There was two
double check.
left after I died.
Yeah,
We're all
here.
Me and Drew.
Yeah, there's nobody over there.
Yeah, I think we might have to hold off on this.
Alright. Everybody in the room.
Whew. Just wasn't our night.
Just wasn't our night.
Hot micing. Just wasn't our night. I think overall they are special forces, Spetsnaz. I think the tone was set early with one guy in that tower that killed essentially 2 QRFs himself. And then I think frustration started setting in, as we tend to do when things don't go our way. Again, sometimes I set y'all up for failure. Keep the campaign going. So we do know that we had 24 hours to essentially overthrow this cargo ship. Otherwise, supplies were going to get to the Russians in the region, and that'll happen. But again, just the environment, the mods, all of it, I think just was stacked against you. And then we get outside ourselves a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even have to take over one person in there. So, but you guys, that last crew did do a good job. I think Bagel was also in there. As you guys worked your way from the 3rd floor down. Did bypass a lot of assets though. So even if we did, I don't know, you guys would have went back up there or what. I don't know what your plan was, as you weren't grabbing things. Yeah.
They were told to clear first before grabbing any intel and setting charges.
Man, you can still grab intel though.
Yeah, I grabbed about 4 notebooks.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, I just think it was a multitude of things that just weren't in your favor. You guys did suggest the boats. We don't have boats. So until we hit another manufacturing or something, then maybe we'll get a boat or access to boats. But who was my squad lead tonight? Or, yeah, squad lead. Go ahead.
Okay, awesome. I don't know if you had something to say or if you just...
No. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the boat was an interesting environment for all of us. You know, right from the start, the insertion was really difficult, and I want to. There was a lot of things. We got really tunnel vision right away as soon as we were able to get our bearing. That sniper is he's going to get ranked up a couple times just from tonight. I think we got tunnel visioned in a lot of ways. Pulling security, doing medical stuff. It was a lot to juggle, especially new environment, things like that. I'm surprised we didn't even get a DK because of just our uniforms, so all that to say, I'm very proud of our persistence. We kept going after it, although it wasn't working. We found like 100 ways that didn't work, and I'm sure if we had longer tonight, would have found 100 way more, tried to make it work. But there was a lot of, I think comms were really sloppy on my my part as a squad lead, and in terms of just communicating what's happening in the battle space. I think there's a lot of confusion, and it layers on just clothes during the wintertime of how this stress can just layer on during these things, and I think info is really important during the time. So a lot to learn, especially in new environments. We have to stick together, have to not push out, and really communicate. And so, part of the failure on tonight's mission is on me. I wasn't really there. I look back. There's a lot of areas where I could have stepped in and made a decision, or probably filled in some gaps of information that we were missing, or coordinated to find those things. And so, yeah, I think a lot of casualties tonight. I'm really impressed with how tenacious we were after the objective. And one other thing too, we were very adamant about the civilians in the building. And I know we get trigger happy. I know tension is high, but we really do have to make sure that the people that we shoot they look how our targets should be looking, with rifles, with equipment, with things that make sense. These guys, when you take a good look at them, they're wearing orange jumpsuits. They didn't look armed at all. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I know there's a lot of layers and confusion when firefights are happening, but we really do have to work on our trigger discipline from here on out. Sure. But other than that, guys, great job.
Hey, Train, can I add something real fast?
Yeah.
I believe it was after you were KIA. There actually was someone dressed in civilian clothing who picked up an AK.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, if he picks up an AK, there you go. That's no longer a civilian.
I think it was the guy who actually got you, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was back by the stairwell.
Yeah, no, for sure. Lots to learn. I did say we did a good job. I don't want to just say that it was all rainbows and ponies. There's a lot to learn, a lot of mistakes we made, but we can't kick ourselves over tonight, considering all the layers that we were going through. There was a lot that we could have, we can carry moving to the next mission, but a lot to learn from as well.
FTOs.
Anyone want to speak before me? Corinne, Lasavo, Fonzie?
I'm just gonna say, I know that all of us here, we do not lack the passion. We have the passion, is why we just kept on going, trying to go at it, as some of us have said before. But the struggle was there, new things, but even then, there's still a lot of things that we just have to consider that happened. Some game mechanics, yeah, and some we can't prevent some of that stuff, but some of the things that we can prevent, such as tunnel vision, it's gonna happen, but those who doesn't have it could probably snap some of the other guys out of that. Like, hey, focus on the mission. I know everything's new, but let's not drop our balls and just go like, oh, okay, let's look this way, look that way. And there was a lot of mass casualties on that. Holy hell. I don't know what happened. I don't know if everyone was trying to peek the same direction, because I'm pretty sure I saw a couple bodies just laid out as if they just got shot at the same time. And it kind of made things difficult for me as the medic to try to expose myself out there, even if I toss smoke. Because I had no idea. There's no comms of where the shots were coming from. Yeah, I looked left, right, up. Couldn't see nothing. I assumed either the guy was in the windows, because man, those lights are real blinding, even with nods on, and as you take it off, you really can't see nothing. So some of the comms, to those who are still up and engaging, or may have an idea of where the direction's coming from, top, down, middle, window, center, something like that. But overall, I think everyone did their best. It's just circumstances just happen. Things just happen, so I know that everyone here is probably beating themselves over some of the things that happened, but yeah, let's just calm down a bit. It's not your fault. Some things just happen. It's a learning curve now, all the time. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
It's a learning curve, and we need to keep learning. Every day is a new day. Every day is a new day, and we're going to be learning things within our squads, within ourselves, and within the game. What works, what doesn't work, what we can do better on, and what we can't fix. Okay? Every day is going to be that day. All right? tunnel vision. I have, I'm solely piggybacking off of Cowboy because he said a lot of the great things tonight on what I was thinking too. He just said them better. Tunnel vision is a huge killer of ourselves, guys. We get complacent as soon as a shot's fired, whether it's a friendly shot or an enemy shot. It's a flip of a switch. Things go dark. We don't know what's going on. We need to start working on that. We need to start remembering who's by us and checking in with them. That way we're not leaving them behind. Remember, it's easier to pop smoke, drag them or carry them out versus just leaving them behind. Because you're going to die by yourself. Alright, take care of your team, take care of your squad. The mission will come. The objective will come. You'll complete the objective as long as you have your team. If you don't have a team, you don't have your assets, you don't have your resources, you don't have shit, guys. So when we run in blind firing into things, not looking up, not looking forward, not left, right, not 100% the way we need to be looking, we miss things. Miss things turn into dead things. Okay? Tonight, yeah, no. Definitely the Russian specialists were on point. You know, as we learn, you know, there's a few things we're gonna have to work out with water infills. You know, like I said, if anybody wants that last clip, I'll gladly send it to you. We were just a couple feet off the water, not barely even moving, and guys were getting ragdolled the second they touched the water. It was the wildest thing I ever seen on a water infill since playing Arma. That was probably the worst one and the first worst one I've ever had. I've had bad ones before, you know, where there was a couple died, but only one to survive out of a 10-man chopper is wild. Get out of your guys' comfort zone, and that'll help break your tunnel vision. When you're in your comfort zone, you're comfortable with what you're doing and everything, you're going to be more complacent. Get out of that. And right now is a big thing to get out of it, because one of the things we need to work on is where we're at. Where your teammates at, where's your battle buddy at, where's your squad's at. If you can't see them, you can't see their names, you can't tell if they're down or not. So as you're progressing forward, you are going to have to look behind. We're not playing against actual players, guys, so you can look behind. Get into a safe area real quick and look behind you. Okay? The only way that someone's going to really walk up on you is if Al force moved him or he's controlling one. Other than that, you have the time to look behind you and find out where your squad's at, find out who's still alive and who needs help. Now, when we get into PvP, yeah, it's completely different, and I understand that. But we're not going to be that way for a long time. So get used to what we're doing now. Get better at what we're doing now. Find out who your guys are that you're with. Okay? It doesn't hurt once you land it. So let's say we landed in the back of the fucking boat, water infill, you guys climbed up those ladders and got up there. You're going to have a split second to be like, hey, who's here? You're just going to sound off your name. That's all that matters. You're just going to sound off your name. Whoever asked, that's your job because you asked. You're going to listen. Everyone around, you're going to listen. Be like, okay, these are the 5 I got with me. These are the 5 I'm going to be checking in with. Everyone here that's been here long enough should know everyone's name that's here every night. Or within the start menu, you see the players. You'd be like, hey, where's Spindrift? Where's Lasavo? Hey, guys, come over here real quick, because they're going to hear that. Start using names, guys. Alright? Start actually using your call-outs for that. Start calling on your teams. When in doubt, smoke it out. When in doubt, smoke it out. In a situation, if we didn't have civilians, when in doubt, grenade it out. You know? But right now, when in doubt, smoke it out. Smokes are your guys' best fucking friends, to be honest. Start utilizing them and start utilizing them properly. Green is for friendly, red is enemy, purple medic, yellow for HVT, Q, or F. Yeah, we can't do shit at night much unless you're close proximity. But then you fully discretion, hey, I'm throwing a whatever color smoke for whatever reason at whatever direction. It's not hard. It takes 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds to radio that in. Alright. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay. Yeah, that's about it.
To add on to the comfort zone, if anyone still want to talk, but if I could add on to that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we definitely need a couple people just to get out of the comfort zone. Because when we're all up on that stairwell at the very top and nobody was proceeding through, Lawson had to personally, he knew he was going to die, so he just tried.
I knew I was going to die, and that's why I said, I love you boys, and I ran down that because none of y'all took the effort to go in and clear it.
Yeah.
So when I said, I love you boys, and I ran down, Korean ran with me, and nobody else came. The rest of y'all stayed up there on the top of that.
Like, I know there's a moment where there's a fight or flight, survival, and engagement thingy that's going to happen sometime. And you have to put your own personal perspective of how you want to approach things. But for the betterment of the team, if you die, you die. It depends on how you help the team proceed. So I'm a medic. I know I should sit back, but after seeing just Lawson pushing and no one else was pushing, I was like, you know what? I might as well just go down because if nobody's going, I might as well just go. And as an FTO and as a medic, I should not be doing that and that should be someone else's job. It should not be mine. I'm just saying. We need some volunteers to play point man, or just take the initiative to go ahead and like, hey, I'm just gonna clear this for my team. If I die, I die. If I live, I live. Okay, good job. It's like it's gonna happen every single time that we do a single mission, mini out. Someone has to step up, take the lead, go forward. Or squad leader's gonna start to be stricter and start picking somebody out, and nobody wants to get picked out. So just either volunteer or just say something.
Volunteer or voluntold, boys. Real quick, I'm gonna piggyback off that. I'm sorry for the piggybacks, but I want to explain this with the FTO role because I've noticed there's miscommunication, misunderstanding about what we do as FTOs, and a few of us out there think that it's a luxurious job and that we get to sit back and not do a fuck all. We do things within the battlefield and we do things within the Discord. We're busy damn near 24/7. Korean and I are working with Owl. We're busy keeping you guys lined out, what uniforms, what operations, what to do, etc. So it's not, I'm going to be honest, it's not a luxurious job. It's very stressful. And it's even more stressful when we run things day in and day out and the same problem persists. So when the same problem persists and you start hearing myself or Owl start making side comments, I hope you guys understand whether those side comments are right or not, they're deserved because they came after a time. They came after a time where each and every one of y'all have been told something, or the select person has been told something on how to fix something and get better on it, and it doesn't get better. So that's an added stress that the three of us, including Lasavo and Fonzie, those two are going to start introducing themselves into. You know, they're FTOs in training. They're going to start seeing that. They're going to start understanding that. It's not easy. We're not here to be a dick to be a dick. You know, we're here to build something that Owl's building and continue building it for the better. And we've done it for a long time now. You know, and it's run into a pattern of an up and down roller coaster where we do great, we plateau, and then we plummet. And then we do great, plateau, plummet. You know, instead of just a steady little uphill rise or even a steady coast plateau, you know, we hit a plummet and we plummet hard. You know, on nights where, yes, Owl has admitted it, where he has set us up for failure, to keep us in our zone and out of our zone and keep the thing going. But even on those nights or even other nights, when we plummet hard, and it's because we can't get our shit together on communication. That's the biggest thing. Communication and what the hell's the zone? Tunnel vision. Communication and tunnel vision are just as bad as complacency. Complacency kills. Alright? If I'm going to state this real quick, and this is something I would like to see, each and every one of you that are here tonight run a different loadout. or grenadiers. I want to see some different riflemen. I want to see some different medics. The medics only that have showed up today. But I want to start seeing that. All right, if you showed up today for the medic classes and actually went through the whole medic classes and didn't just hang out in the background, you can be a medic. It's all trial and error. You know the basics. So now you can carry it. Al's got a screenshot of those I know who showed up today, and I got a memory of who showed up today and who showed up but wasn't here. All right? Those will be medics. The rest of y'all, if you're a rifleman today, pick something else tomorrow. Get into that. Learn each other's role as well. That way it's not the same shit, different day. It's new shit, different day. It's going to bring you out of that comfort zone. It's going to make you bigger. It's going to make you stronger. If you haven't been a medic today and you showed up today, you're going to be a medic tomorrow. Type thing, you know? I want to start seeing that. We don't have set roles right now, so everyone has the capability of changing on that.
All right. Anyone from the squad, platoon, gang, company, open forum, speak.
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely communication wasn't there. It seemed like, once again, right from the get-go, everything was just all over the place. Definitely, it is a lot harder, especially with the no names and stuff like that, to see who's around you. And also, the Spetsnaz looked pretty similar to us, especially with the nods on. But all in all, definitely a big learning curve. It was nice to do a little bit of medic work, me and Bagel, on helping our getting trained up. But then after that, yeah, I didn't have the supplies or anything to really help out. I tried, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, just a big learning curve and just different scenarios altogether. Even though I've been in that ship 3 times in the PvE server, it's different every time. Thank you.
Thanks for your input.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'd like to say that if we're going to be in with that kind of an enemy force in those type quarters, we really need to train together with some QBC training. That's one thing that I don't think this squad has done together. Is that right?
I have not since I've been here.
We have never done an actual CQB training course, and I don't disagree with that, but that's a fine line we're trying not to cross. But also, as it sets, we need some training. We need some training. We need some teamwork building exercises. That way you guys can learn to better communicate with each other and know your surroundings, know who's with you. So,
yeah.
Yep, I don't disagree with that.
Definitely piggyback with that. We definitely need a little few training courses here and there that will happen. It's like, I think a couple people, there's some bits where, I'm just going to keep saying it again, but yeah, things just happen. So yeah, I may just need training courses that happen here and there, just to keep everyone's, like, skill level and perception up. Because it will probably really help with some of the things that we encounter, such as the ship. It's new. The enemy has the advantage of knowing where they are. They have the advantage of the high ground, because all those windows are pretty much possible. Enemy could just peek out and shoot you, and those 2 towers as well. Oh man, that was brutal.
Yeah, it's something we could look at now that mods are introduced and assets. But again, we could talk the talk. We got to walk the walk. We'd set all that up and will people show up? I'm not going to go out of my way and do all these extra things if no one gives a shit and not show up about it. So yeah, I mean, I see it in PvE. You could get in there and try some of that, but that doesn't happen either. So it's not just to this server, or it's relying on me coming in and setting stuff up. We have the PvE server, 2 different ones, and I don't know if any of that ever got set up where you guys even work as groups. One thing I've noticed, job hopping in there here and there. So yeah, we could look at it as to what it would look like. And I'm still not sure. I get mixed information because again, you guys still proximity chat, and as soon as you do, they're automatically aiming up at you like this. So I don't know if it is a thing still or not, but I'll continue to look. Some people say it's real, some people say it's not. But I just know looking in GM, as soon as you guys would talk, they would raise their weapons and aim down sights through the walls at you guys. So
AI is supposed to be reactive upon proxy chat now. They're
right.
supposed to be reactive. So the more you guys are hot micing, the more you're talking, bullshitting, they're going to hear you. They're going to turn around within 100 meters, pop shot your ass. You know, that's where we've been there. Yep.
I think we gotta start making use of the, where is it?
Channel chats.
And really
animations, yep.
Like really it's there. It takes only like a few seconds just to look at it. But
so that runs into the issue of who can see you do that.
Right.
You know, so if you're going in a proper formation, let's say a V formation, your point man does that. Typically, you guys should be in a radius where all of you see your point man, but you're spread out enough, and you're paying attention to that. But God forbid somebody's looking left or looking right when he makes that call, and they're continuously walking and not noticing. You know, the biggest thing before those call-outs, before any call-outs, you guys just got to get used to working around each other. You got to know that somebody's there. You're not alone. We got too many guys. All of us are guilty of running Rambo at one point or another during any match. All of us. Because let's say we're running out as a team, your teammate goes down and you continue, you're not supposed to do that. Your teammate goes down, you help them, or if they're dead, you get the fuck back. Okay, you don't progress. You don't do that, because if you're alone, you're dead. What are you going to do when you come across 2 to 3 guys? Come on. Get the hell back. We're all not Rambos. We're here for a mission's sake. We're a team. Get back to your team. It's been said, and I don't know how many times it's been stressed on for you guys not doing that and utilizing your communications. It's been stressed almost every day. Every day. To the point to where now it's sink or swim. Alright? This is a gang way. This is what we've been doing for months. For a long time. We're not changing that for nobody. I'm going to make that clear. We will not change that for nobody. You follow it, or you don't. And if you don't, I hope the next server you go to seats you well. Because we need teamwork in here. We're here to have a good time, and I want you guys to have a good time, and trust me, I don't want to be a dick the whole time. I don't want to be a dick at all. But when it's repetitive shit, day in and day out, Al's not going to say it. I'm going to say it. Okay? The only thing is, Al's going to start saying it now. And y'all ain't going to like that. Because now we stressed it too much. I know we're not the 75th like everyone likes to say, but we are gang and gang strong. We don't accommodate everybody. We have standard operating procedures for a reason because they've worked, and we know that they can accommodate any terrain, atmosphere, battle, and war. The biggest things, communication, movement, that's really it.
Anyone else? Open forum. Again,
I think, sorry, Al, chain of command strategy, communication, things that were kind of lacking today, and no offense to Train, it's not directed towards you as in chain of command. It's as in a general thing, because I saw certain things go down today, and they were jumping over chain of command. We can't just go willy-nilly into things. I think from the get-go we didn't plan anything. We just planned to fly over there, land, and go in. Nobody picked out any loadouts other than riflemen and medics. I didn't see any machine gunners or grenaders. The helos, we know they get spotted from far away real quick. First drop, it's nobody's issue. It was more of a game mechanic. Most of us got killed on the first one. Others started getting shot at because I guess the helo got spotted. So we got a few casualties there. And then second QRF got killed when they arrived. It's just another part of chain command, I believe. I was calling in for QRF. I was told to clear the area before I would call it in. I went down. I couldn't relay that information to you guys. When I got back up, before I got back up, QRF arrived, and they all got lit up instantly. So, I mean, these are things we gotta look at, guys. We can't just, pull up to the site and expect to hop out and, nothing's gonna happen. These guys are fucking opening fire on us. Third QRF, we all were here, I believe. Everybody was back. We didn't formulate a plan once again. We kind of did, but here's the thing. Train was the team lead, and everybody started making plans without asking Train. From what I saw, they were just making plans and not asking Train about it. So I asked, who's the team lead? And Lawson appointed me team lead out of nowhere. I mean, I think we gotta respect Train and ask him, hey, are you still gonna run it, or you want to step down? Because I believe we gotta start, planning this shit out. We can't just hop back in and head back there. When we did arrive, we were starting to get too close again. I told Lawson to stop. We did. Everybody died again because the fucking mechanic, once again. So I was last man, but again, we started taking shots there at the end. So, I mean, these are just things we gotta look at. We had no strategy. We weren't following the chain of command, and we didn't have really any communication about what we were gonna do, who was gonna go where. So I think it was just kind of, I don't want to be a party pooper, but I think it was kind of a shit show. And it's not on anybody, because the whole layout of where we were at the beginning of the mission, we were getting sniped at from windows, the roof. People were flanking us from the containers. So that's where the tunnel vision kicked in, which everybody is saying. We're all capable. We all know what to do. We've all been in leadership situations, and I've seen things lately in the last missions where people just want to do their own thing, or just forget like the basics, like holding security and shit. I don't know. I think we just got to work on a few things. A lot of teamwork, especially right now with the no name tags. We got to definitely work on our communication and following the team lead. If we're not sure what the plan is, or if we have a suggestion, bring it to the team lead, and then he can relay it to the rest of us. So there's like no confusion on what's going on. And other than that, I think, we just got stuff to work on. The op was pretty fucking hard. Special forces, they had uniforms that kind of looked like us out there on the port side, so it was pretty tough all around. No visibility, but there's stuff we can't control, like the mechanics and shit like that, and there's other stuff we can, and I think we got to work on that stuff.
I think the rifleman, because again, we said we try to be covert as much as we can, unless engaged otherwise. So I think that's why most went with the rifle and the silencer on it.
Definitely, I didn't
Yeah.
see laws or anything.
They can have a suppressor on an M203. They can have a suppressor on a designated marksman.
I want to speak on the issue with the chain of command. I was not there for if you guys already had picked a team lead or squad lead, but when I was there, I did ask, have you guys not already assigned your squad lead or team leads? And no one answered whatsoever, hence why a Raider was picked by Lawson. So if we can't even get down to who our own squad lead is, wow.
Yeah,
No,
nobody, everybody failed to mention, Train squad lead.
I knew Train was, but I saw everybody making plans of their own, so I was like, okay, well, who's the team lead now?
Right there, Train could have asserted his position. He's a squad lead, right?
Yep, he could have asserted his position. You could have asserted it for him. You could have been like, hey, Train was squad lead. We need to get with Train. Okay? Instead of having the whole voluntold factor go on, because at the end of the time, yeah, we hurry up and wait. But when that helo's spooling and you guys ain't got your game plan together, I'm sorry, realistically, the pilot's not going to fucking wait. When he's got an area to go to and come back, that's his job. Okay, is get you in, get you out as safe as possible. You guys don't have a formulated plan, you need to get with the pilot and be like, hey, we need an extra couple minutes to formulate this, and then he ain't going to go nowhere as long as you communicate with them. All right? This is realism. If you aboard that helicopter, you're aborting someone else's authority. Yeah, you give them the plan, where they're going to go, they're going to take you there. If you don't do that, you're either going to go willy-nilly or you're not going to go at all. Now, we do need more guys having accountability on the whole squad leader thing. Quit your side bullshits. Alright? I'm just talking out my ass on this, on not recommendation, but ideas. Don't talk about Disneyland. Don't talk about South Park. Don't fucking talk about anything like that. Talk about the mission at hand. That's the biggest thing that we're doing right now. When we're after briefing or before briefing, that's really your guys' time to shine on bullshitting. After that, it's mission objective. Have a good time. But remember, if you're over talking and your squad lead's in between you, he can't hear shit. As a pilot, I couldn't hear shit. That's the biggest thing. Y'all need to learn to shut your mouths. I'm sorry, but y'all need to learn to shut your mouths in a lot of situations. Use proper communications. We have it on the Discord. If you don't want to use it, lose it. Gone. You know? We're going to get back to our fundamentals on what we've done. One way or another. If you like it, you like it. You stay. If you don't like it, I don't care. Because it's worked. To quote unquote, nobody wants me to nuke the server. I don't know what the fuck that comment was earlier. But here's the thing.
Whoa. Who the fuck said that?
I said that because Lawson was offering a teleport to everybody, and I was simply stating that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Nuke the server or anything.
I was just saying I don't want to piss Owl off and risk the wrath of this whole thing getting shut down because we wanted people to get into the action. I was just trying to be respectful of the rules and operation of how we normally operate.
And as the night was going on and how things were going, I looked at that to get you guys into action. Whether it upset Al, I was going to go through that repercussion, but I was looking at you guys getting into some fun. Now, the whole term of nuking the server and shit, I'm going to be honest with you guys. What happens here at Gang Gang stays here at Gang Gang. We don't have ideas going to other servers. We do things here for a reason. I'm not going to do anything really that Owl's going to be strongly against. Okay? I'm not dumb. I might be retarded sometimes, but I'm not dumb. Alright? I'm not going to full-on disrespect him, and I'm going to do things right. But when we were sitting here and there was like 5 guys here and shit was just going south, and I looked at you guys and I'm like, okay, I'll take the blame on it. You guys just want to go and fucking kill because the op's already fucking blown. Okay? if I'm making that call, that's a call I feel comfortable with addressing with Owl later. I've been in here long enough. I know Owl. I know what he likes, and I know what he doesn't like, and I know what I can present to him and be like, this is why I did it. Okay, because he knows I'm not going to go and fuck things up. All right. We're not going to nuke no servers. We're not going to make anybody come or go. If you leave after what's said, hey, I wish you best in your future endeavors. You know, this isn't for everybody. Arma's not for everybody. Ganging's not for everybody. Every server's not for everybody. Okay, we have a milsim, chill sim level. Owl's a chill sim. I'm sorry, I'm the milsim. All right? I'm that guy you got to get through. He's the guy you got to get through on the chill sim. You know, but when it comes to the same shit every day, I'm tired of it. And I'm speaking for Al too, because unless he says something differently, I'm going to speak for him. We're tired of it. All right. I know every one of us in here is capable of reading, and the first step is, in my opinion and a natural opinion, if you cannot get your loadout straight, you will not get anything else straight.
Well, the loadouts need to quit switching every fucking 2 days.
Well, the loadouts do not switch every 2
They
days.
don't switch every 2 days.
If, as a special thing for those that showed up last night. Okay? As a special thing, and that was talked about today if you would have obtained the medic classes, since you showed up and didn't actually obtain in the medical classes.
Every 2 fucking days. Are you serious right fucking now?
We're not going to do that, because I'm in charge of the uniforms, and I will switch them up every fucking 2 days and make it complicated as fuck. Just out of spite. I'm not going to, but I can. Okay? You guys have a set loadout, and it's still astonishing that even with a picture and written instructions, it's still complicated. Alright? I know every single one of us in here can read. I know Black Death's comment the other night, well, I'm infantry, I can't read. I took that personal. I am infantry and I can read. Don't ever say that again. Alright? We all have a brain. And if anything, if you can't figure it out, you have guys here, including myself, Al, Korean, that will sit there and help you. You might get a little hard time about it, so be it. But we're still going to help you. Okay? But we've been doing this for weeks now with the mods and the Discord. We're all not new to this, right? We should have an idea on what we're doing. And then when we run in and we get our loadouts and we start grabbing shit that it's like, oh, well, that looks cool. I don't give a fuck if it looks cool. Is it part of your loadout? No? Don't fucking wear it. Sorry, now I'm losing my cool. Like, because it's something that I've been hearing for weeks now, and I'm done with it. And I've been seeing it a lot in the higher leadership. And the higher leadership, you're setting a bad precedent for the new guys, because they see you grab whatever the fuck you want to grab, they're going to grab whatever the fuck they want to grab. No. Oh, nice. Sit and spin on it. Flip me off again, buddy. Have fun. At the end of the day, I love you guys, but also I stick with Al more. I gotta be honest, I stick with Al more. He's building something. I see what he's building. He's building something great. He's got a lot of great ideas for the plans. He needs someone to execute them. That's where I come along. If you don't like how I do it, sorry. I've been nice. I've been too nice. Yep.
Anyone else?
I've been too nice. We're not playing with no disrespect. I won't flat out disrespect you guys, but when you show up here day in and day out, the same problems, that is a huge slap to mine and Owl's dick.
Okay, if anyone, hold on. If anyone has a problem with the loadouts, the uniforms, say something. It's that simple. No one says nothing. It's kosher. Everything's good. Changing every 2 fucking days? That's bullshit. I'm not going to stand here and let someone talk shit like that. The time and effort I put into this. I got a regular 8 to 5 job. Every 2 days? No, your ass is just too lazy to look at the damn Discord and see what the fuck is going on. And you go take a shit, pull up your phone and look, see what's going on. Do you have questions? Send someone a DM. I don't know why this night went sideways all of a sudden. Over an op. Over black uniforms. A couple guys said, hey, night op, let's wear all black. So I accommodated. Then I'm getting pushed back because motherfuckers can't look at the Discord and read. That's not what we're going to do. I don't give a fuck who it is. We're not going to sit up here and do that. Talk about every 2 days. Anyone else?
Following chain of command real quick.
If I can, I'd like to say my piece.
Please, please.
I'm gonna try not to say this from like a piece of, heat or whatever. Like, I'm trying to be respectful. Like, I've been here for a hot minute. Pretty much everybody in here knows me. I'm here pretty consistently. I try not to cause no problem, right? But I think from my perspective, it's hard to say anything in here sometimes because it doesn't feel like it's being listened to. It kind of feels like it's combative. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like constructive criticism is being taken constructively, it's being taken personally. And that kind of leads to what kind of feels like a hostile place to be, honestly. Like, over the last couple weeks, this has kind of like felt less and less welcoming.
So, when you start a new job, do you go to your manager?
Hold on. Let him finish.
And that's kind of like what I'm talking about.
Right. Everything doesn't need a reaction. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to be respectful. I'm trying to speak from the heart because I've been here for a hot minute. You know what I mean? Like, I really like being here, but these last few weeks has been really, really tough. And with being respectful and not calling nobody out by name or by scenario, right? Just to keep it plain and vague. There's just too much going on that's being worried about, that's taking away, and this is just my perspective, I'm not going to speak for nobody else, this is just for me, I'm going to preface that. There's too much little things being worried about that's taken away from the primary objective and the fun of the experience that was had. I think
Okay, hold up. What little things? Because again, from the beginning, we said this is a campaign. Back in Evron.
Yep, I'll tell you.
And if you don't like your loadout, I don't know what to tell you. It's been like this from the very beginning.
It's not about loadout though. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about loadouts.
Okay, then be specific. You can't say little thing. What's little to you might be big to someone else, and vice versa.
Be honest, Bagel.
Yeah.
Be honest. No one's gonna get
You ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot straight from the hip. Lawson, it really feels like you've been trying not to be a dick, but you've inadvertently kind of been a dick. For a lot of little things, which is understandable, right? The loadouts, I get it. You put a lot of time and effort into them, and it's fucking annoying when people don't do it, right? Part of the reason that I give people benefit of the doubt, because from my perspective and from my experience, I don't have consistent with the loadouts, right? I save them, I do all the things that you guys say, and then you chuckle, oh, ha, ha, you must be fucking it up. Sometimes it's just the fucking game, bro. Like, sometimes the game doesn't give me the shit that I have, so I have to go back to the loadout. Sometimes the game doesn't do the thing that I told it to do. So, and then like, why do you have this on? Why do you have this on? It comes out as combative when it's like, bro, I literally just loaded in. I'm looking at my shit right now where I didn't notice because this game pulls me my old loadout from the other thing. Like, I was loading in Evron gear for the first like 2 weeks when we were in Takistan, no matter how many times I saved it.
So
I got
it's
guys
like,
running in and
but it
Everon gear
turns
coming and getting
into-
gear.
It turns into like, instead of like, hey bro, are you good? Like, you notice that you have the wrong scope, to why does this guy have the scope? And it's like, and that, now I feel like the asshole. Now it's like, I feel like shit. And all right, well that, now my mood's kind of killed. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, those little things of like how we communicate with each other is turning into, well, now it's like your job to be pissed off about these things. Like that we're here to fucking ruin your good time because we have a wrong scope on, either by mistake or because we fucked up, didn't read it, didn't care to read it at the time, whatever, because it was from a different gun, because we picked it up. Like, it doesn't come across as like, hey bro, are you good? Do you need help? You know you got the wrong thing, to these fucking guys don't fucking do this, don't fucking listen. It's like, all right, yeah, I guess, like, why, I don't want to say, like, why am I even, still here if I'm just going to be berated half the time? That's what it feels like.
Okay. So,
to shed light in the best way that I can. Because I had the same kind of topic discussion with Hugh earlier. Things got a little heated. Him and I walked away, had a talk. He wanted to have a talk with Al, but he was busy, so he had a talk with me. Okay. We're not here to be dicks. We don't want to be dicks. But like I said, when you guys come in and day out, we understand when you load in and you come in with the Everon gear, you come in with the Takistan gear, we understand that. Yeah, there might be a little side chuckle. You're going to get grief. We're all grown-ass men. You're going to get grief. It happens. If you can't take it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. But when it comes to the point where it's given to you, and I know you have it on your phone. I know each and every one of us have it on our phone. It's literally can be an inch away from our face. To explain verbatim what each loadout has. And guys still get it wrong. It becomes funny, it becomes stressful, and then it becomes purely irritating. All right? Purely irritating. Okay? Day in and day out. All right? And then secondly, I'm gonna
put it honestly,
I run the rank structure as well. Yeah, promotions haven't happened because, in my opinion, nobody deserves a damn promotion right now. For the last few weeks, and this shit was supposed to come out 2 weeks ago. Okay? But right now, I don't think a single person deserves a single freaking promotion for what's going on and how we can't get over the simplest basic thing. When you hop in here, I understand. You get a Everon loadout, you get a Takistan loadout, you're coming over here, you might catch a little grief, but it's your job and your obligation to get the right shit. Especially you, Bagel. You are set up in a leadership position where guys are going to look at you.
Yeah, bro, but
okay?
it doesn't feel like I'm in
no,
a
hey, I let you speak.
Anymore.
I let you speak. Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
I let you speak.
But
I let you speak.
You're speaking on the same things
no.
I was just saying, where it's like half of these things is happening. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
Bagel,
up.
that's the point. And this is more of the point I'm going to get to. Guys are going to look at you too. If you don't have your shit right, let's say you went to that box, grabbed a loadout, and went outside. How many ever seconds it takes you from that box to outside, whether you're walking, sprinting, slow walking, crawling, whatever the case may be, that is a few seconds to 10 seconds and 20 seconds, however long, that it could have taken you longer to make sure your shit was good. So you can set a precedent for other guys. All right, and then on top of that, with the chain of command structure on that, and this isn't, for those that are like, oh, he's just going to be power hungry. No, chain of command is fucking real. If it's there for a reason. You need to follow it. Okay, we don't get a job and go to our boss and start changing shit our boss does. We do what our boss does. We do what our managers do. We do what our supervisors do, because we should have the faith that they're going to tell us the right shit. Yeah, there's a couple things in the loadouts recently on the abbreviations that I've learned, but I'm not setting people wrong on loadouts. Okay? I'm not setting people wrong on fucking ways to move. I'm not doing any of that. All right? I'm not overstepping and talking over somebody who's higher than me out of respect. All right? In any way, shape, or form. I give the due respect. I shut up when I need to, and I listen. Okay?
Now, when I'm coming in here day in and day out and still seeing the same BS, it gets tiring and gets old, and to the point to where I question why the person that's causing the BS is still here. Okay, because I know we got a lot of great guys, and we can get a lot more great guys. We've had unfortunates. We will deal with unfortunates. Okay, you'll have a second in a moment, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see you raising your hand. You'll have a moment, okay? But we deal with it. And we deal with it the gang way on not dealing with it. You come in, we give you the benefit of the doubt on learning. If you can't learn within a short time, you've been here a month, little over a month and a week, okay? All right, not a hot minute, a month and a week. And in that month and a week, you've grown substantially in rank and position and how guys look at you. But when I'm sitting here and I'm stressing out on things, and part of them are to do with you, and I brought them up with before, and this is anybody in here, I'm not saying it to fucking say it. I'm not saying it to fill the room with hot air. I say it because I mean it, and I care about you guys in a way that it's hard to explain, but I care about you guys, and I want this shit to go through. And you know what? If you guys can't handle me, you're not going to handle gang. Okay? Like I said, I'm the milsim guy of this. A lot of the times, yeah, we have a couple other guys that are prior military to come in, give ideas, but more than that, I'm giving Al ideas, and then he's figuring out the rest of his shit. All right? We have ways we need to do it, and it needs to happen. It's popped up in the fucking rules every day to follow standard operating procedures, but yet everybody here seems to have an opinion when their mouth opens and think that it's going to be listened to. Yeah, it's going to be heard. It might not be taken into account. Okay, because we've been in a situation where we let everybody speak and it flooded us. All right? That's why we have the op suggestions. That's why we have the suggestion box on the review box on the fucking Discord. Because those are going to go through Owl solely. Yeah, I'll see them. Everyone will see them. But they're going to go through Owl solely. He's going to get with me in Korean. We're going to talk about it. And we're going to figure it out, because the last time, like I said, we allowed everybody to open their freaking mouths. We sank, and there was too many Chiefs, not enough Indians. This ain't McDonald's, okay? This ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm sorry. All right? You don't go into a new job, work there for a little bit, and then expect you're going to fucking make a change just because you opened your mouth. You know, you need to work your ass off in this place. Do good on your missions, start doing good on your calls, be good leadership, get your uniforms together. That's the biggest problem, is uniforms. And like I said, if you guys can't get your uniform straight, you're not going to get anything else straight in the field. It's not hard. It's right in front of you. Okay? To be combative, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be combative. I'm a hard ass, I sound like a dick, and I don't really mean to. I honestly, God, don't. Okay? But I have passion in this, and I'm serious with this. I'm sorry, I got to be the serious guy, and you guys got to deal with it. But if you don't like it, sorry. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I've had enough of this. We were doing great, and then we went south.
All right, let's get Tuner. Tuner,
I
Tuner.
appreciate the opportunity. Good luck in all your future endeavors. I appreciate it.
All right, goodbye. All right.
Tuner.
Hey.
Hi, Tuner.
Appreciate you, bro.
I haven't been here that long. I just, I kind of get where they're coming from, Al and Lawson, and I completely agree with them. Like, if you guys can't follow simple Discord rules, what's the point of you guys being here? If you're going to be mad at something stupid, and we all can see it, it's there every day. We all get notifications on our phone when they update shit. If you can't look at your phone for 30 seconds and read shit, what the fuck is the point of you being here? And it's like, I completely get it. They're running this. We should all be extremely grateful to them, and they don't have to listen to us if they don't want to. They're the admin for the reason. We're just here by their good graces. It's a locked server. We're here on their behalf. Like, they don't owe anything to us. We owe them, because they go day in, day out providing us great content. You guys could all stream off this if you guys wanted to. I just think, like, there's some ungrateful people in here, and I know I haven't been in here that long, but I mean, I've been in the 75th. I've been in every other fucking server. This is by far the best run one. It's small. We all know each other. There's no reason to be argumentative at all. If they tell us to do something, just take it with a grain of salt. We're all fucking grown men. There's no fucking kids here. Just move on. And if they criticize us, they criticize us. If your boss criticizes you, are you gonna fucking bitch and fucking leave? No, you're not. You're just gonna keep working. We're all men. It's just fucking annoying when I hear people fucking bitch like that. Especially, I missed it off because I was having technical issues, but I'm here and just hearing people bitch, that pisses me off more than fucking anything. I hope you guys know that.
To add on to that, there's a reason why we even have a suggestion box. If people can't talk here, then might as well type it away, man. Type it with all your heart. I've done it before, many times, in different Discord servers. If I can't talk here...
I'll DM Al and Lawson all the time. Al never responds to me, but Lawson always does. I'm grateful for it. It's like they don't have to listen to us if they don't want to. We're all busy in our regular life. We're here on our free time. If you don't, like, Al sets all this up for us. We should be grateful to him no matter what, is how I see it.
And those two that left, just know they've been through tons of servers. So I already got the down low on those two before they even came in here.
Yep.
From Hotel Kilo to all the other ones to, I can't even name them all. So again, if you have an issue with your loadout, say something. Don't just come in here, run by. No one said anything. Bagel said something the other day, and we finally deleted his shit and had him start fresh. That's happened to you? Let us know. Throw something in the Discord. Throw a DM. Do something other than just run by us when we're asking you a question and then get offended by it. When we set the same expectations for everybody. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know how many times I've been, like, everybody's doing their own thing. I'm like, Al, is my shit right? Al, is my shit right? And yeah, I'm sure that gets annoying, but...
No, you're good.
I mean, it's not that fucking hard just to make sure your shit's right so they don't yell at you. I mean, and it's all written down on Discord. If you can't read, you're retarded. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, we all can read, and we all have passed high school or have a GED. I mean, it's not that hard to read, bro. And everything is laid out. They are so descriptive in how they give us information. It's so easy to follow. Like, if you can't follow simple instructions, you shouldn't be here, is all I'm saying.
And it goes for everybody. That's the thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, you don't see me just shooting up any old way I feel like. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've said from the beginning, it's a campaign. You're not getting everything. You're not getting EODs as soon as we touch ground. We're not getting boats till we get to it. And then all the shit has to be tested on the back end by me, by you guys. Server drops this afternoon. We were sitting here. What the hell is going on? Why are the frames dropping as soon as it goes dark time? Oh, is it this mod? Is it that mod? We were on the PvE. Found out you can't have Misfits clothing and another clothing together. Like, we're not just going to throw all this shit in there because what it does, set it up for failure. And all the momentum we built, we're back to where we were when Bohemia was getting those, I don't even know what they were, those DDoS attacks. That's the most we saw with Gang when I think FOR shut down their servers and a lot of guys came over from FOR
right, yep.
on the Gang, and then all of a sudden we start getting attacked after they got attacked. So again, I don't know what to tell you guys. If you have an issue, say something, communicate. Otherwise, you can't just run by and then get offended when someone says, yo, why is your shit not right again? And same with Fonzie, breaking out the cowboy hat. Like, that's just blatantly saying F you to me, you're going to run whatever you want because you think you're some leadership. Like, that's not what we're here for. That's not what this is about. If you guys want to do that, please go to Conflict. Please go to another server. Again, it's a campaign. It's a story. We'll unlock them as they see fit. As they make adjustments to the mods. That's all I got to say. I don't know what the fuck happened tonight and why everyone, again, it's whatever. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Appreciate y'all. Anyone else has something to say?
never feel afraid to talk to your leadership. If you got an FTO, you got a problem, even with us. With the three of us standing up here right now, even Lasavo back there, I don't know if he's still here. I think he is. Yeah, he is. You're not going to hurt any of our feelings. We'll take anything you have to say, whether it's good, bad, ugly, pretty, doesn't matter. We'll take whatever you have to say. We'll listen to it. Guaranteed, just you're going to have a response. All right? Every action is going to have a reaction. I'm sorry. Yeah, not every action needs a reaction, but every action is going to have a reaction, whether it's good or bad. And we'll tell you, we'll go off of what you said, and it's not combative. We're going to tell you like it is. We're going to tell you honest. Flat out honest. Okay, well, I understand why you bring this up to me. This is what my perspective is and what I've noticed. We'll work with you guys. Don't be afraid to talk to your leadership. Don't be afraid. How tonight kind of I felt there was a huge energy building up, okay? And it kind of finally exploded.
And
something about that.
And that's fine. That's fine.
I think how awesome the frustration levels of tonight just got to everybody, which is why things got heated. That's
frustration on what though? On what?
How it happened, and if you notice the tension on how it was building between the select few that did leave tonight, it was high. It was high as hell. When I was sitting here, and guys, I don't have game master rights all the time. But when I do, I fuck around with them, and I'm everywhere on the map while standing right here. If I'm not doing nothing, I'm watching over, I'm being your satellite. I hear everything. Okay? When I'm hearing conversations outside, nothing's private around here. I want you guys to understand that. Nothing's private around here. There's no such thing as a private place, nothing, unless you specifically request it. Okay? If you're outside, someone's going to listen. Someone's going to hear you guys. And if you're saying something that's in disagreements, it's going to be brought up, and I was hearing a lot of shit between outside and that little couch area tonight that I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of happy. I hate to see guys leave. But I know with those few leaving, we're going to get even more better guys coming in because it's happened. We're going to get more better guys coming in because all of us here right now that are listening know what Gang is looking for and what we're going to deal with and what we're not going to deal with. It's simple, guys. It's simple. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. I'm not calling other people stupid. It's just the acronym, okay?
Lasavo, you had something?
Lasavo?
No, I was just agreeing with so prior to all the fucking tension that just built up, I was agreeing with what was said with Korean and Lawson, and then basically just agreeing, bro. Y'all hit every point tonight. That's all. I was jumping because Lawson had actuals. I still hit.
Right.
Yeah.
You're good, bro. If you got anything else to say on that, feel free. Like I said, to some it might not seem like a safe place, but it is. Okay, and if you don't feel like you can speak verbally here, there is the comment suggestion box on the Discord. That's another place too. We always recommend people to speak here because, like I say, you're not going to hurt no one's feelings that's standing up here, and we hope we're not hurting no one's feelings down there. But at the end of the day, like I said, I go off of what Al's doing. All right, when I start seeing guys walk over what he's doing, it pisses me off royally.
And just notice, because you have a comment or a suggestion doesn't mean I have to listen to take it. Especially if you're new. You got to be here. Trust me. We've been here since January, February.
Months. Yeah, I think you got to be a minimum of 2 months, really, because originally it was set to a month, and the one that was here for a month, we are all seeing what happened with that. So, minimum 2 months, you'll be okay. Just work with us. We'll work with you.
I've been here
Sorry, Cowboy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm just gonna say that it's just right there, man. The first thing that pops up is the notifications. The first thing that people see is gonna be gang community on Discord. Like you guys, like nobody's making use of the suggestions, op suggestion, or
No.
not op suggestion, but op reviews. Like I hear less talking here from some of the people that have concerns, and then they say nothing in the Discord. It's like not all of us is gonna remember what was said today. Well, me personally, but
Right.
I'll try to remember some of the stuff. But it really helps if people just make use of the damn channels that are already set up. Because I'm looking back right now in the suggestions. The most thing that I've typed is like a long ass paragraph a couple months ago or something, and I feel like only a couple people in the Discord actually make use of these things at all, or it's just me.
Because it's work. They don't want to do it. I'm telling you, most people do not want to do it. They just want to come into a server, bounce from server to server to server, give their input, want to see it their way. Things don't happen. Their little clique, 4 or 5, whatever, and server they infiltrate, they'll leave. I'm telling you, it's like it happens.
I just want to add a little further. Like it's easy to just talk here,
Yeah.
and then just dip out because
right.
You probably gonna assume that hey, nobody's gonna remember what happened yesterday, but it's not helping at all. If you're gonna stay here longer, that's definitely not helping your case either way, and it's not helping anyone else that's in here. So feedback in every way possible. Owl might not consider it, but it depends really. But me, I might read it. I might relay some things here and there that I might say something, but when no one's typing anything, I just look at it like, okay, wow. So no one has the passion to even type anything, elaborate it in the Discord. Like you could talk it all here, but it's better if you just type it in the Discord. I highly recommend it. I've done it. Like
it does get read.
Just open your phone right now and just go look at it. It only takes a few seconds while we're still talking. It's like I don't know how long ago this is, but
everything does get read and it does get taken in consideration. Now, does it get taken into action? Probably not, depending on what it is. Okay, but it does get taken in consideration, and what's brought up does get brought up between us. We can work through it. I mean, obviously, even if it's not brought up between us, we see it. So we, all three of us right here, we're on it daily, guys. Okay, whatever you got to say. And also, even if you don't want to verbally, and I'll put this out there, if you don't want to type it out onto the Discord, send it to me, send it to Al, send it to Korean on Discord, send us a DM. You know, Owl, his inbox, for what he does, he gets a lot of messages and everything, so that might take a minute. So worst case scenario, send it to me, send it to Korean. We'll get you an answer. We'll get you a response of what's going on. We'll figure out if you're having a problem. We'll figure out a solution. Okay. If there's something that's bugging you, we'll figure out a solution. It might not be in your favor. It might be in your favor. It's always going to be a catch-22, guys. But utilize those assets. I might not respond right away, but I will respond. Always. Always will I respond. No matter what.
Just know at the end of the day, you're in control of your own emotions. So if tensions are rising and you feel like you're not obligated to talk, we're not forcing you to talk, but it's highly recommended if you do want to talk, say it now. No one's going to get offended. Me personally, I'm not going to get offended because I'm pretty laid back. I mean, I don't raise my voice all the time. If you guys been paying attention here and there. But again, I just use the Discord, please. If you just can't talk now, just use the Discord. Type it away. I don't care how long it is, just type it away.
And real quick, with the whole raising your voice thing, I want to state this about myself. I have a very high voice inflection. Okay? If I'm excited, if I'm happy, sad, mad, it can all go about the same way, and it can be loud. I'm a loud guy. Okay, always been there. Just can't, for some reason, personally can't seem to stop. But I can change it, and I have been changing it. So if you ever hear me loud and I sound like a dick and it hits your personal, pull me off to the side. I'll tell you what the situation was, and I'll reassure you the best that I can. Because a lot of times, I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't want to show up here in the first 5 minutes, I'm having a brain aneurysm because shit's going south on uniforms or shit, and I'm trying to steady myself out, and I give somebody a response, and it comes out harsh. It's not meant that way. Okay? It's really not. And I'll even circle back. Like, if I felt, a lot of times I'll feel like, okay, well, I said that rough. I'll come back to you and be like, hey, real quick, I'm sorry. All right? But at the same time, too, when I start getting tired of bullshit, I get tired of it. And I get tired of it very quick. Okay? I know we can do good, guys. I've seen you guys do phenomenal. I'm not saying we have to do phenomenal on every mission, every op, every day. Every day is not a good day. But we've had more bad days than good days. I'm gonna be honest. We've had more bad days, bad missions than good missions. Recently. Everon was good missions versus a few bad, but lately, Takistan and Gogland, we've had some, whether Al set us up for failure or not, which in that situation we just try our best. Tonight we try our best. Elements got to ourselves. You know, I was frustrated with how a certain couple things went on upon landing. Smokes weren't thrown out. Guys weren't looking up. You know, it's situational awareness. Okay? You got a helo coming in, just smoke the landing. Throw 3 smokes on there. Takes 3 people, 2 people. Ain't gonna hurt. 1 person if you want. Just grab smokes off your body, off of the next body. Okay? Smoke the landings. If you're medding, if you have to med yourself, I'm gonna be honest. Throw smoke on your location. Just give you that extra. Because it also lets somebody else know that something's going on right there. Alright? Instead of things coming later on where there's misunderstandings, words are saying, where guys are going after guys, why'd you do this? In my case, why'd I go after a guy tonight and I didn't get the full understanding, and then looking back, okay, there was both wrongs. We both were fog of war. We both were fog of war tonight, you know, so communication, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. You know? Like I said, I'm sorry for those that left tonight, but also at the same time, don't let the door hit you with a good Lord switcher. This ain't for everybody. Those that'll listen and retain what we have, I'm sure of it because it's happened before. We're going to have a great time. We've had a lot of great times. A lot of great times. This isn't serious 24/7. There's certain things that are serious, but when you take those serious, your fun's going to come. Your fun will come. I promise you. Get your basics down. You'll be okay. Thank you for those that have remained tonight and have sat through that. I know it's not the prettiest.
It's like family. It happens. It's family. It happens.
But thank you for those that have stayed. You know, especially you, Lasavo. I'm really happy I didn't lose you tonight.
Look, I'm just.
Oh no, you would have lost Lasavo if you fell asleep.
Oh, well, if he's just not talking or moving, I know he's passed out.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
But
like family, bro. I'm used to it.
Yep.
We are all family. I hope that gets through. You know, as the community builds, those that are here can message each one another as family. If you guys are open to it, you know, I'm going to message you like family. You can message me like family. All right? My phone's with me 24/7. If I can't respond right away, I will respond even to the stupidest shit. I don't care what it is. I'll respond. Okay? If you got problems with us, you got problems with what's going on, anything like that, concerns, talk to us. Don't let shit build up like that. I'm here talking to you guys every day. Yeah, I might be stressed and pissed off just about every day, but I'm still talking to you guys about what's going on. Just, I'm not seeing any change from a lot of people. You know, those ones are gone tonight, and I'm hoping that moving forward, everyone's going to be doing great, which I know they will. You know, because those that are here, you guys are good guys. Tuner, you're probably our newest guy here tonight. Thanks for coming back. And in the group, our oldest guy is Lasavo, out of us three. You know, thanks for coming back.
Hey, I love it here, guys. It's great. So I'm grateful to be part of it.
I'm grateful that you're here. I'm grateful that all of you guys are here.
Yeah, it's like family. Some need tough love.
Oh, I'm full of it too. That's all I've been given.
I grew up off tough love, so it's
Yep.
just like to calm yourself down and shit. Going back
Lasavo, you're a Chicago boy. That ain't nothing but tough love right there.
Bro, like literally, bro, my biggest thing with me is like Cowboy, I'm more so on the chill side, but it's like when I lose it, so I just calm down before I get to that point. But the tough love thing, like, bro, trust me, I get it.
When you reach that point of frustration levels, you just sit back, stay quiet, and you just like try to zone out and just calm down. Because I was frustrated, and then I calmed down. Now I'm calm here.
I reached that point earlier with the whole calm down thing, and then it was more so the debriefing. It's like, okay, I'm gonna just listen in, and I literally hit the point. So I'm like, I don't even gotta talk, bro. Yeah, I got it.
So as you noticed, the last couple debriefs, when Al goes, any FTOs, I allow you guys to speak before I speak, and that's kind of how I'm going to have it from now on, is I want to speak last as an FTO in the event. I don't want to set the precedence. You know, you always, so the best way of leadership when you're sitting down in an AAR debriefing is you tell them what they fucked up on, but you always leave them something good. Okay? That's you always have to leave your guys on something good. You address what they messed up on, fucked up on, whatever, catastrophic, whatever the case may be. You know, or something just went south, you still have to address that. Address that first. And then you go to, all right, however, you know, I noticed tonight the shots were on point. For the shots that were laid tonight on their targets, the shots were on point. You know, yeah, a little bit better PID for the civilian that was taken. Yes, shit happens, but that's something we can work on. You know, but shots were on point. Some movement was on point. The only thing is I think if communication was better, you guys would have been greater. You know, you leave them on something great instead of something bad. Now, when, like tonight with the two guys, they left on a bad note, and they're going to have a bad taste. They didn't even get anywhere near to the good part. You know, so I feel like if they were here right now, it'd probably be a different outlook on how we were able to all calm down and realize that we're family and we're saying this for a reason. You know, we're not just blowing smoke trying to fill freaking hot air balloons.
Yeah, whenever you have the time, the chance, just stay a little longer. You don't even have to move. You don't have to talk. You just sit there and listen.
Always.
Or not. Or not.
You might even learn it.
Or not.
With or not lately, guys have been leaving before dismissal, and to be honest, yeah, some of our side comments go further than what they need to be, but let's be honest, if there's a side comment, it's needed.
Yeah. Sometimes it's needed. Like
right. If we're speaking it's spoken for a reason. Exactly. If there's sorry, go ahead.
And if it gets piggybacked often, it's a definite issue. If it gets piggybacked that many times.
Right. Once or twice, piggyback is fine. But I've seen a couple of nights where they're like, okay, hey, can I piggyback? Can I? But there's an issue, but it's not wrong. I want to hear those piggybacks. We want to hear those piggybacks. What was your perspective? What's your perspective? Because let's be honest, guys. We're not real life. We ain't got body cams, just like modern day military. We got body cams on our uniforms nowadays when we go to combat. We can't review shit when we get back. The only thing that Al can do, he can see skylight. I got access tonight where I was able to see skylight a few times for satellite imagery, but I knew that I wasn't going to be playing the role in that. I just try to get you guys with the boots on the ground, which is what I want to do.
And
you know.
As the FTO, I'm supposed to keep track of you guys, and then there's a couple times where like I'm probably gonna forget something, so I would need like a couple of people to speak up so I could go piggyback off those, because I can't keep track of all you guys. There's only so much that an FTO can keep track of when I'm on the field. Because I'm also
especially when we get into groups even as big as this. It's a small group, but we got a big group, and God forbid we have a night where we get 20 guys, 30 guys. That's a lot of guys. And right now we got 3 solid FTOs, Lasavo, Korean, and myself. Oh, fuck me. I got to reorganize shit now. I don't have a fucking 4th FTO anymore. Anyways, sorry, it dawned on me. My bad. Squirrel moment. There's a lot. We go through a lot. And even as an FTO, we have the capability of sitting back, observing, but there's only so much we can do on that because we're in it.
We just can't just sit there.
Right. We're engaging, we're saving. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
And there's times where, like, I want to step in and take command, but I don't want to do that because I'm FTO. I want to be reviewing you guys. I don't want to be taking command. That's not my job. There's a couple times where I might do so, but I don't want to do that. That should be you guys.
That's the whole reason why I created the FTOs, is because we've had squad leads be squad leads numerous times to the point where it was us all the time, and now we need new guys doing it, and we can be in the field assisting the new squad leads, platoon sergeants, and team leads. That's what our main job is to assist those 4, but also everyone in the battlefield. Let's say Lasavo is the last guy on a group, and I stumble upon him and he needs help. I'm going to help his ass in a fucking heartbeat. Plain and simple. If he's got questions on, hey, how should I go about this, then that's an FTO. All right, how I would recommend is going this way. Well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's a learning lesson, right? It's going to happen. Like I said, guys, it's not a luxurious job. It's not.
It's a stress. It's a lot of stress.
And I created it, and Korean and Lasavo were thrown into it.
I didn't even get a say in it. I just got tossed in.
Agreed upon it and shit. Been rocking with it since.
And you guys have been doing good.
He was stable, and then he died, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna save him.
Personally, I feel bad a little. When him and I talked,
he's got a lot of great mental knowledge for battle strategic. Okay? He's got a lot of great mental knowledge, and he has a way of explaining it that I'm not good at, So that's the part that I feel bad on, but you know what? Like he said, he hopes us better, or wishes us best on future endeavors. I hope the best for him too. I don't know what part he came on in or anything, but at the same time...
Oh, they were in their DMs.
What's that?
They were probably DMing each other.
Oh, probably.
We know how this gets down.
Well, if you remember, they came in about the same time together.
Yeah, like I said, I got fair warned, so...
If you guys noticed the gentleman by the name of Drew123 tonight, I used to run a lot of PvP with that guy. I want to say I introduced him to Gang. He ran with us for a little bit. Personal life came up, and he's finally coming back. If you ever see him again, he's a pretty decent guy. I'm not going to say he's like the greatest leader or anything, but he's a pretty decent guy. I would hope he comes back.
His communication was really good when it was just like me, him, and Train.
Drew was good. When I ran PvP, I learned some of my flying from him. I learned a lot of flying from him. We have another dude in our server. God, he hasn't been here in a long time. What the fuck's his name? Come on, Crane, you can help me out. He was mainly the pilot all the time.
Even I don't remember, man. It's been too long.
Ah, fuck, it's been a while. It's been a few weeks. Since the last time he came in, he had a lot of opinions on how things have changed, and he didn't like that, and I blatantly told him, well, get the fuck out, and he did.
Havoc.
No, it wasn't Havoc. I like Havoc. He showed up in PvE the other day.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, Havoc's been good.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So phenomenal. If he ever shows up again, he is a phenomenal pilot.
He's a PvP guy. That's his whole thing, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't play this.
He runs more CAS and air transport. He's that kind of pilot, you know. But I started learning piloting from him and then two other guys, and then I just branched off on my own, and I'm still learning. I'm not going to say I'm greatest. Like tonight, I clapped a fucking guardrail because I didn't know I was too close. You know, I didn't take into account of the height of the boat for my altitude, which I'm going to have to figure that out. That's one thing, too, I would recommend. If you plan on being a pilot, come talk to me. I'll tell you my knowledge, and I'll tell you what you can further on and where to go for YouTube videos and TikTok on what I follow. There's some great guys.
And you have that server.
Yeah, there's a so that one there. I've been talking with those guys honestly because I can't do flight training anywhere else, so I go to that server. That's the only other server I deal with. I've been talking to those guys. They're completely revamping that one, so it's going to be really nice soon. It's going to be really nice soon. They're expecting the A10s to work finally on that one. So when it comes to, and I know I'm Arma Gang strong, but I know we don't do flight training here. And Al hasn't said it to me in accordance, in disagreement. So if you guys want any tidbits on that, I can get you hooked up with that. It's a great flight server on training flights. Well, the admins, if you got questions, they'll sit in the cockpit with you and help you fly too. They'll help you teach you gauges and everything. I'll help you teach reading gauges and shit too. The gauges are going to be your best friend in helicopters, boys. I haven't flown the A10 yet, so I'm going to figure that out. Sorry, Al, I don't mean to ramble. I'm just bullshitting with these guys.
Yeah. We're dismissed. We want to go shoot some shit.
Al's in his battle rattle. All right, everybody in your normal battle rattle.
I'm still up. Shit, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna okay real quick. I got some business with my lady.
Hey, do your thing, brother.
Where she hits that Wi-Fi switch.
Hit it right, Raider. Don't hit it left. Hey, Tuner, we completely understand. So, a lot of us that don't get to come in daily, we get to suffer the download at the end, right?
I ran out of freaking storage, so I had to delete all my mods that I don't need and re-download every single mod.
It's just that RHS one, yeah.
Yeah, the RHS is a bitch every time, and that's even RHS came out. I read something on Instagram about RHS. They even came out and said that, yeah, sorry guys, our shit, we have a lot going in, so it's going to be a big download.
Hey, I was not prepared.
Look at you running the M38. So pretty.
Beautiful, ain't it?
So pretty. See, I'm learning the rifles. They don't look so much. I've noticed they're a little bit longer than the M27s. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got the M4A1 Block 2.
Let me smell that barrel.
and typically die because so we can't see each other's names, as you can see. So you're not going to tell if anyone's down. So if you happen to pop 3. So two shots at once. So if you take 2 in a row, it'll last 30 minutes.
Okay.
If you take 1, it lasts 15 minutes. So it's all 15-minute increments. It takes about a minute and a half to work through your body and go through, up to 2 minutes, but 15-minute max. I can't teach you everything about the arm. I do, and I have an 80% survival rate. So.
All right.
Yes.
I appreciate the knowledge.
Of course.
I'll be on tomorrow, so I just had to download one of those mods tonight and it killed me. Because I ran out of storage, so.
Fair enough. I was about to say, you better be running this at least mini-op with us real quick.
Yeah, I am. I missed
Ain't gonna show up, be pretty, and leave.
I felt terrible. It made me upset. I was like, God damn, I haven't been in forever because I've been doing shit. Like, just so busy in my real life, and then I was like, I plan on getting on tonight, and then I ran out of storage and had to download every single mod again.
I'll be honest, you did better than a lot of the guys would. You still messaged the community chat and said, hey guys, I'll be there, but I got downloads. We understand that, you know?
Well, that's part of the thing, like we were talking about earlier. Like, bro, Discord's there for a reason. It's not, I mean, I don't, if I offend somebody, I really don't give a fuck, so.
Oh, it's okay. We're not here to disrespect each other or anything. There's no disrespect, but when it comes to pure honesty and tolerance, that's something that we can all here agree on.
You guys update the uniforms all the time. I think that just adds new elements to it. I like that.
See, and that was, like Al said, that was something that someone's like, hey, we should do a night raid all in black. And at first we're like, no fucking way. But then he's like, he took the consideration. He goes, you know what? That actually does sound good. I'm going to give you guys an operation. He walks up to me and goes, what do you think of this for a night op? And I'm like, that looks sick. Yes.
I know, I was
and
jealous.
boom.
I was jealous. I'm not
You know? But in order to wear the black, you had to be showing up for part 1. Tonight was part 2. Part 1 went really good. Part 2 is just...
I just can't believe I just hopped in.
Interesting.
And they were just, I felt like they were being so disrespectful to you guys, so.
No, it's not at all. Not at all. I think they're just...
Well, yeah,
and their frustration is all.
Yeah, it's frustration. Frustration and tolerance.
People have certain ideas, thoughts that they want to do. Again, you're more than welcome to create your own server. That's the beauty of it all. That's the beauty of it.
I'll put it in front of you guys real quick, and I hope he responds. He'll tell me to go fuck myself or in any which way if he doesn't like the ideas that I give. So I don't want anybody to think, oh, Lawson talks to Al and it gets everything. No. Like, Al will straight up, no, oh hell no. I don't like that.
I feel like if I got something to say, I'll just...
but he gives me a reason why, and I respect it.
I'll DM you all the time if I need something.
Yep. But anyways, I want to kill something, and I want to save someone. So,
you ready?
What are we doing? I'm ready. I'm canted low ready. Oh, yeah.
So I know where we're headed.
Southwest, no, southeast. Or mostly east.
Mostly east, about 120, 130 bearing. Nah, 120, 110.
Probably see the place from right here if you get your binos out.
So it's going to be this way. We'll have to gather on top of this building. Da, 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 da.
We got 1 minute.
Through the trees.
Got 2.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, once I knew Korean learned how to do the new updated Ace medic, I knew he'd be running it with me.
Oh, trust me, I was a medic on Everon. I'm still a medic now.
Same.
Channel 48. We good on 48 or something else?
Check 48.
Copy 48. I had 2 48s. Whoops.
Yeah, it's
Let's just start echoing, right? I hate it.
I'm curious. Break a leg. Oh no, I'm good. I like how I was the curious one and then everyone followed after I survived.
It's either that or
I
go
was
down
gonna do
the
a whole
stairs.
ship thing if we could it, but
The ship thing.
yeah, remember we said I was gonna try and jump through the water to see if it killed me.
Oh yeah. I forgot we did talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I got eyes on. Shooting me's roadblock straight ahead. Can you get a bearing on that?
Do you know how to range in your binoculars?
300 meters, 330. Copy.
Wait, 300 meters, 330. Where the hell are you at? Where's Tuner?
Down here.
Use your radio.
I got eyes on you, Tuner. You're good. I got the DMR. If you want me to take shots. Not yet. Let's wait until we get into position.
Yeah, because when you said 300 degrees plus, I'm like, what?
Anyone got eyes?
I'm about to. Contacts time 2. Standard AK.
We got a bearing.
They see you guys. Backfire, contacts down.
We are having live fire from the roadblock.
Roadblock clear. I'm on the opposite side of the road.
So your left side of the road?
Correct.
Copy. You got a 3-pack right side of the road? Make sure you're not running out by yourself, though.
I'm with him.
Copy.
We got one surrendering.
I'm gonna try to get in Overwatch.
Copy. With that one surrendering, do you need assistance?
I'm moving up to him.
Teams entering red. Checking body. Body's clear. Roadblock's clear.
He's pushing left side.
Copy left side. We're coming up on compound, 5 seconds.
Everyone good?
Head count, guys.
I'm still up.
Tuner?
I'm good.
Death.
I'm up.
We're all good.
Copy. Shots fired within combat.
Shots fired at southeast 124. Southeast 124.
Green, you still good? Green, copy. Man down, I'm gonna...
Smoke out. He's back up. Just hold still.
Al, you got that 240?
Hey, firm.
You got
you line up that white smoke?
1. Here's your saline.
I got.
Are you bandaging?
Bandaging your leg.
The mics again in my lap. I was shitting. And I was going potty.
I'm at main.
Ow.
Oh my god. I'm all like, did you get that guy? Pop, 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 pop. Dead.
Yeah, I tried to do that too and I got fucking smoked.
Dude, no, the second I saw you turn around, you took like 3 steps, you were ragdolled, bro. I couldn't even find your body. I just knew you were dead because the kill feed.
Dude, that was unfortunate.
Dude, like, this Gogland map
They
is
fucking blend in good, dude.
They got some. Oh wait, I'm in black, aren't I? God damn it! I'm gonna go change that. I forgot to switch my saved.
Earlier when I hit this one. Bacon editor. Da 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 da. Look. Nights like tonight kind of irks me, but I'm happy they happened. You know, I'm going to talk about it and still all good aspects for this. I'm just going to talk about how I feel on this. It just sucks because in my personal perspective, the guys that left tonight and one was banned, I put those guys in their position. So I feel bad on that because it's like, you know what? I feel good. You know, you guys are great. One of the guys, like I said, oh, it bums me that he left, but also at the same time with what Al said, and I believe him, you know, because they talked about being part of multiple servers. Be careful with that. And I know you said you're part of multiple servers. Just be careful with that. Show your gang dedicated, you know, which you have. You're newer than shit, bro, and you opened your mouth the way you did in a debriefing, I think says a lot. Respectfully, you said it actually decently respectfully. You know, so just
If I'm in a server, I'm normally loyal to a fault to that server.
Well, especially nowadays, you got to download all the mods to get into that server, and we have over, I think, 30 mods.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna. There's not enough space to fucking put new mods on for every other server. So I have this and the test server and my favorites, and I don't play any other server. I don't even play vanilla anymore.
I deleted everything of vanilla, everything of Takistan.
Yeah, I just did that.
I'm not going back to Takistan. I want to. I miss it.
And then Lasava radioed in that someone's down. He had smoke. He did good. And I radioed in. I'm like, because I heard shots fired,
And I think you were returning fire. I think you were directly behind me, Korean.
I got smoked, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But I thought I heard returned fire, and I'm like, hey, did you guys get him? The second I asked that, I got shot through a fucking bush because I stuck my head out too far.
I couldn't say anything because I didn't even get a chance to shoot back.
Oh, dude, he killed me instantly. Straight lobotomy.
So both medics are down up there.
Yep.
It was a machine gunner, too, that did that, so there was no cover. That's
I had a Mike land in my lap again.
I was like, put fire down, and then silence.
Hey, like I said, you seem to bring that luck over from the PvE.
Yep.
That happened a lot the other day. Guys, so most of y'all weren't there when Al and I started running PvE the other day. I've been busy with y'all, but I was busy with him that day. He had like the worst luck with mics. They were just coming in so accurately. Purely. I think I picked you up 3 times?
Yeah, it was wild.
But the AI over that's where we need to do the training. Be like, okay, if you can fight our AI, you can fight our AI anywhere.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so, but that needs to be, and I would like to put out that should be in a topic discussion within the op suggestions and stuff. Be like, hey, let's have a training day on PvE. But when we do, and I'm guilty of it too. You know,
playing
The birdies.
PvP, already leaving. Yeah, I hop into Hilo, I
Yep.
drop guys off, Korean does supplies. We need to not do that. You know, we need to actually... Now, the supplies later, the drops later can come because as we go, you know, distances can happen. We're going to need a Hilo, but I'm going to leave that Hilo. Whoever flies in should leave that Hilo right there because we don't lose the VIX now. You know? But definitely, we should definitely work on that. And like Al was saying, man, we've ran the fucking PvE numerous times, and I know we conquered numerous boats.
Right.
For tonight to not go haywire the way it did.
I think it's only one time that we did it at night.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Well, nighttime, yes, matters, but also the layout of the boat. When you and I were up there and I ran down and you ran with me, those guys should have ran too. They should know what's on that top floor. It's the same. It's the same on every cargo ship. It's the same layouts. Okay, you're going to have heavy contact directly to your left. Hit your ones to your right straight on, then directly to your left. That's the only ones you got to worry about, and that's what clapped us. Was the ones on the left. Who's still alive?
Death.
Yeah.
Oh, is he the only one still alive? Where's Lasabo?
I thought I saw him run back.
Behind you. With them glasses.
Oh, hi. I'm all looking this way. I didn't even see him walk
I thought he still had the American flag on.
He's like, nope, I'm Alpha. Omega. Ba-da-da-dum.
And then after that, silence. So we can actually listen to what's going on around us.
It's okay. Those that we lose, we will gain greater in numbers. It's happened. You know, as everyone's here has seen some serious nights, and everyone here has seen some fun nights. It's gonna happen. We've had great triumphs. We've had horrible triumphs. You know, it's not for everybody per server. Those that stayed, I'm happy. Spread the word. Try to recruit. You know, of course, recruit to everybody, but when it comes time, we'll, of course, know who's going to be gang strong. Group, definitely big time. Thank you. You're doing good. Everyone's doing good.
I appreciate it.
We're just kind of square rooting it right now. Oh, we're in the triage, in the tree outs. You would only know that reference if you watched The Longest Yard. Sorry, squirrel. There's no way.
Was that a friendly grenade? Yes, my bad. Going in to clear this first house. Can I get somebody with me? Got one surrendering.
What direction you move?
We're on that first brown house where we entered the town.
Cop. Is everybody okay? It sounds like somebody got.
Got a man down, tuners down. We're on the south side of the brown house.
Where's that shot came from, Brian?
I got him down.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Tuners right here on my left.
Right here. Oh. Crawl back here. Crawl back here.
I got a contact down by the shed. Double tapping.
Oh, didn't mean to tap your shoulder. Alright. You hit him with the saline bag. Got him green. Got him the Fenny.
This guy's surrendering over here on our right. Right, he's moving right towards the trash can. Behind the logs.
That's friendly behind the logs. That's friendly.
Friendly behind the log.
Enemy, he just ran inside the house. Enemy inside the house.
Pushing up on tractor.
I'm in that first brown house still. Lawson's dead.
We got one on the hardball.
Dropped him. Mic check, you can hear me? Mic check, mic check.
Yes.
I should have shot him. I hesitated. I feel so sad. But I'm also laughing at the same time.
Right? That's one of those, it's like, that really happened, and it happened so fast. With what you went through and what I went through, it's like, what? And then Lasavo. Is Lasavo here? Is he still alive?
Lasavo's alive.
Because I seen that man take like a 30-round clip to his body, and I was worried about him, and then I died 2 seconds later. Well, no, because I tried to run out. I was going to run out and go grab his body, but with how I just seen him get annihilated, I don't even think smoke would have helped me on that. So you got to click out. Didn't know. I wanted to nade the shit out of that fucking house, but the second I hit that corner, I think it came from my right side from an additional and just done. Cleavered my ass. Oh, that was fast.
I tried to duck down behind some bricks. It did not save me at all. I think I was too slow, and he was already shooting, and he caught me in the head.
Remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a bullet. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah.
I don't think. Okay, so if you're crouching, no.
What's up?
Just trying to determine the speed of prone.
I'm gonna be diving into a fucking hole and be like, ah, dive, ah, you know? I'm gonna be diving. Oh. Get the whole SEAL Team 6 knee skid around the corner, pop, pop, pop. You know? That's just a movie. That's Hollywood.
Oh.
If anyone slides that good in those goddamn knee pads, there's something wrong with your knee pads because they got grip.
We all died.
Oh man, that was yeah.
Tuner went over the wall.
Dude, I couldn't see him. I dropped one and I was like, here. I couldn't fucking, my screen was going, like pulsing white. I was like, I can't see shit, but I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, you need morphine shot. I forgot to give you one.
If it's straight pulsing white, and you have like a white circle, but it's giving a little circle of you in the middle, take 2 shots. If you have just white rings around your eyes that are just pulsating and they're just white rings, take 1 shot. Just don't go over those 2 shots if you got that full. You got to deal with that for 30 minutes. But that's what I would recommend.
I now know officially 2 shots with the M38 to the helmet will kill them.
Use at least 1. For me.
On the side, I've hit 2.
Well, keep in mind, guys, with the better effects and the more damage, the armor comes in more play.
Yeah.
So if you hit him in the armor, you hit him in the helmet, you hit him in the gun, it's gonna deflect that round pretty decently. You might have some shrapnel effect, I've noticed, but you're not gonna get a full-on center mass shot like it used to be.
And the ammo.
And the ammo is greater. The 5.56 smacks harder now. I love it. Smacks like it's supposed to.
Like it was stacking us.
You know, the AI are definitely getting their licks in tonight. It's okay. They're like, see, we brought our knowledge from PvE.
I know that brown house is not clear. How about we swing right? We went left last time. We should go right.
They're all on that south side of the town. Southeast side, I think.
I'm pushing towards hardball. Far east.
Copy. No visual on the enemies.
Let's push more right.
crossing the road.
I'm with you, Al. Machine gun nest. Down.
Anyone watching those houses?
Watching houses now.
Yo, come with me to clear this bunker.
Everyone good?
Good.
Copy.
Lawson?
I got hit. I'm back up.
Steph, come with me.
Administering self. Right side of house, right side of house. Ooh, danger close on grenades.
Going over.
I'm back up, I'm stable. Misfire, my bad, misfire.
That almost got my ass.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
On your stick.
I was trying to apply my morphine and it hit R2 too many times.
Clear in here.
Sorry about that, Al.
All good.
Whew. Did I give myself morphine? Or was that another shot?
I'm still up, I'm just grabbing morphine and stuff out of my bag.
Area's clear. Man,
I'm just gonna be a wee bit slow. I'll deal with the pain.
damn late. Area's clear.
Copy, area is clear.
The high ready is so nice. Or the canting.
I love the can thing. Just keeps it right dead center in front of you. It's beautiful. Alright.
Where are we all at right now? I'm on you.
This shit better let me fucking pick up a goddamn morphine now.
Are we following Al, I guess?
What's up?
I was moving. I thought we were following him.
Korean died. Where was he at?
I don't know. I thought he was with us. Hell yeah.
Modded name.
Natural day military, just like back in the army, dude. We couldn't tell who we were with until we were in close proximity, and that's how good we knew each other, right?
Yes, sir.
Nameplates, because we're sitting there like, how did you die?
I caught a stray bullet from machine gun fire as I was trying to get away.
Fair enough.
And I was bleeding out from like, you wouldn't be able to find me unless you look hard enough. I was in like the worst spot.
Hey, I'll say this though, this multicam might not look nice, but it does blend, and it does blend nicely. Especially if you're a still target, it blends pretty good. Oh, I almost died. That was crazy. Al was doing a call out, and I think how we messed up on that was it stopped at me, and I was the last one to communicate. We didn't be like, hey, who's Korean? Because when Al was calling out, I was down. And the second he called my name, I had gotten up, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. Yep. Oops.
Yeah, at that time I was down too, so I couldn't call out anything. I'll show you where I died.
You're like, the blood's still there and everything, boys. Oh, I still can't walk fast, but I'll get there. My leg is broken. Oh, but I can hop. It's not that broken.
He was not getting found.
Yeah, there was no way you were gonna find me.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you were way over here.
I was literally face first into the ground. There's no way. Okay, yeah. When you have it like drop on the ground, you have to like drag it, like click it and drag it
manually
across.
do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh well. I now know. This game's broken in certain aspects, but it's okay. Damn, we lost Spindrift.
He left some. I don't know how long ago.
Yep. He left 10:27 our time tonight. Well, that's wild.
He left halfway during the meeting.
Yeah, I got a heads up on that whole crew before right when they joined, so.
Fair enough. That was just one of those. I didn't see his comment until now, and it's like, oh shit.
They'll go somewhere else and do the same thing, rinse and repeat.
Too much time at base after being sent into a slaughter.
What?
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 Like, of course we're going to spend time at base.
You don't just hop right back in. Yeah.
go. If you got a log, keep it ready for checkpoints and armored vehicles and your vehicle transports.
Radio check 48.
Lima Charlie.
Good, how copy?
I got eyes on structures, 175 meters front.
Copy, Wilco.
Got eyes on.
Looks like I'm far right of your guys' location with the back.
Are you guys moving?
Yep. I'm gonna hold at this position and scout these buildings with my binocular. I got a lot of foliage in my way, and plus the hill, I can't see anything ground level. I can see the buildings, I can't see any movement.
I see no movement either. I got good visual.
Copy, we'll approach, keep a fan, keep a spread, move slow.
Crossing the road.
Copy, be safe.
Pushing up to tan building.
I'm in front of the tan building. Opposite side of hardwood. Crossing now. Team coming out of tan building. Sweeping warehouse.
Building's clear.
Actually, everybody hold up real quick. So looking at the map right now, instead of the 110, 120, we need to actually go direct east, northeast, 60 degrees. How copy?
Good copy. There's a trail there we can follow as well. Copy that. I'm gonna push up to scout.
Friendly on your 6.
Copy, friendly 6. All teams be aware we are moving direction of 60 degrees.
I got visual on the objective.
Copy, visual on objective. Go ahead, wait 1 until we rally on you.
No contacts.
Copy, team's coming up on your 6. Yeah, so far I don't have eyes on anybody over here.
Pushing down on the left side of objective.
Copy, I'm on your left.
Contact. By the shacks to the right.
Copy, contact to the shack on right.
Green for fire.
Just
I
hold.
got eyes on him. 114 meters out. Standing in between
You got
the
a 2-man team going to your left.
There's one. There's another nearby. Where's the other one at?
Contacts time 2. Sheds to the right of the house.
Copy, teams are going into place. No eyes on house yet. Eyes on house, time now 10 seconds. How many shooters you got?
Times 2 at the moment.
How many shooters do you have?
I believe I'm by myself.
Push down to that other
Copy. Engage. Weapons hot.
I've been hit. Patch myself up.
Reloading.
Shots from the house. Frag out. What?
Poor Owl is laying face down at the shore of the pond right now. Okay, I thought he was laying down because I was in GM after I died, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna watch. And I thought he was just laying down watching cover, and then I noticed there's no movement whatsoever, and I look down, he's just face down, and I'm like, no. And I'm popping purple smoke within GM, kind of.
What the hell was that?
We all got clapped.
I had no idea where I got shot from because
I thought guys were still up, so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna pop some purple smoke via GM, you know, instead of pinging, you know, just play the effect, you know. Nope, and then I realized nobody was moving. Ow.
What'd you hit?
I didn't hit nothing. However,
Yeah, you did.
you deserve a medal for how you died. Your face was down in the pond.
What did you press?
What do you mean?
Because everyone went down on an explosion.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. I promise you. No, I didn't do that. So I got shot. I was down, and I'm just curious who was around. And then Black Death was handling what he had to handle because there was a couple guys there, and then I was looking around, and so I'm like, okay, I think these guys are up. Nobody's popping any smoke, so and you know how you normally ping? So I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to ping, so I'm going to I found the way to pop the purple smoke on them. And then I noticed that nobody was moving, but we were all still alive. And then that's when I noticed, okay, you're laying down in the pond, Korean's laying down in the middle of this, next to this rock, Tuner's in the middle of the road, and then Black Death, I'm like, okay, he's still alive. Nope, he's dead right behind my dead body.
Yeah, no, that was an explosion.
Yeah, I swear I did not touch anything explosive. Swear.
Because
nope. My mortar days are over.
Because I threw a grenade out towards the house, and all I got exploded on.
Yeah, like I said, that wasn't me.
Raider, what the hell was that? Raider,
Black Death.
what the hell was that? Raider's up there face down too then, right?
I think so, yeah.
I know I got shot by a machine gun or something.
God damn, I'm good. I didn't even hear this man speak, and I called it.
catch myself up, started walking down, then got shot again, then just rolled down the cliff.
I went down like 20 feet in front of you, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, come on, at least see me down here. And just next thing you know, you're down. I'm like, oh, nope. Yep. I didn't see that dude that you took out at that bush line. I didn't see him. He was straight hidden.
Yeah. That shit was funny though. Just fucking rolled down the hill. I was like,
Raider, what the hell was that? What'd we get hit by?
Something exploded. You got those guys on that side.
I don't know. I took cover behind that log, sort of, and then I just took some shots real quick and went
I don't
down.
send explosions no more.
I think it was the house.
Yeah, no, I threw a grenade out, and all of a sudden, I went ragdoll backwards.
Fucking AI shoot through walls, man.
That's the weaker wall mod.
No, you know
Nah,
what I
it's
noticed?
just those trees, man. Those trees are not protective at all.
When they're in buildings, they're pretty smart. They use the windows and shit.
Yeah.
Lasavo.
He's passed out.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what I went for, the armband.
Oh, well, Savo never left that spot, huh?
But I'm not sure. All I know is I got to saw somebody's body tumble down the hillside.
oh yeah, that was me.
It looked like as if you guys got shot from the left side and then you fell down, but I didn't see the tracers until like 2 seconds later, and I was like, oh, never mind, they're getting shot down from hill. Okay. I thought there was like another like 2-man patrol somewhere that was going around the house instead. But yeah, that was funny to look at.
Look funny in first person, hearing all the bombs instead.
Did you guys see those pictures I posted in the media? The Africa?
Yeah.
They got cigarettes in their mouths. Like a cigarette mod, I guess. Yeah, I asked the guy if that was PC or PlayStation. He said it was a mix of both, but I don't know. It kind of looks like it's edited.
Yeah. Like a filter on it or something.
Yeah. It looks pretty good, though.
Yeah. All right. What we got? 5 of us. Tuner left.
6? Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. Since. Wait, did Tuner leave?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We got 4 of us then. Because Lasavo's still AFK.
We got 5.
I'm down for one last one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there he is.
See, you got two of them. You got two to choose from.
Type thing, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Try to keep things as interesting as possible, you know, because we've all been there, joined other servers where they just got everything,
And then next thing you know, it just gets tiring as shit, right? Same old, same old. Some excitement, but with the campaigns, stick around, man, dude. Al's got some. He's a genius when it comes to campaigns. I'm an FTO, field training officer, so I'm here to assist you in any way, shape, or form that I possibly can.
I think you cut out.
Oh, sorry, I just went muted. I was taking a drink.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't think anybody wanted to hear the gulps of my final beer in the background. Now we go on to Gatorade, boys. Actually, it's not Gatorade. I found a new drink. Well, it's not new, but anybody ever heard of the Body Armor drinks? So they came out with a chill version where it says chill on the top, and this one, so I had a frozen cherry and it tasted like a cherry snow cone. I'm gonna have a frozen berry and I hope it tastes like a berry snow cone, no lie, because if so, that's gonna be my new favorite drink.
Get into the ring.
So where are you from tonight, Salmon?
Where I'm at, or just where I'm coming from?
Oh, where you at? I'm in Arizona.
Oh, I'm in Cali.
You're in Cali? Nice. We actually got a good few Cali boys up in here.
Yeah.
And general functionality. Thanks for joining again tonight. You know, I'm just happy to see new faces. We haven't had a new one in a while. We've locked down the server for a while, so every once in a while we'll get into the habit of keeping it unlocked, letting you guys come in, and then we'll lock it. That way we can all currently work together. That way it's not such a massive clusterfuck, you know?
Yeah.
And then we'll reopen it, let more guys come in. That way we all can go, because one day we're going to try to get to a PvP standard again, because we used to be a PvP, and then we shut down, reacclimated to a GM, but our big hindsight really is to continue a great GM story mode, you know, wherever we go. We were in Everon, went from Everon to Takistan to here. We might have another place in between after here, but what's projected is Kunar, going to Kunar next. Good old Afghanistan.
Oh yeah.
Rifle? What rifle are you running real quick? I noticed the rifle get changed. I just want to make sure.
I'd rather help you right now versus anyone getting repercussions on accident, you know.
So what rifle did you grab?
Either the M38 or the M27.
So if you're, we allow both. We allow both. So if you run an M27, you're going to be considered a rifleman. If you run the M38, you're going to be considered a designated marksman. Right now, with our mini ops, we're not with the select group we have. It's a small group tonight. We're all kind of running as one. So either or, I don't see wrong with that, definitely. But when we do operations, what we normally have, so we have our battle rattle that we're wearing right now, and then we have another kit. I'll get into it just to show you. We have another kit that I have a tan beret because I'm a colonel. Everyone starts out black beret, blue field until you reach officer, and then you get a tan beret.
deer trail all the way through.
Okay, through that little trail. That's kind of what I thought as well. South is down this way.
Is that a trench up there?
Yeah, it's a trench line. It's quite a small one. It's facing outwards towards the ocean side.
Yeah. Gang for Striker 1.
Go for Striker 1.
What's your ETA for joining us?
Striker 1 to gang.
What's your ETA for joining us?
Give me 2, Mike.
That sounded like a struggle going through that window. You okay? Helicopter. Getting covered.
Getting covered.
Alright, sorry about that, Al. I was helping our new friend out, line out his uniform, kind of give him a rundown of what we do.
Nice.
What do we got going on right now?
Helicopter from the south.
Helicopter south, were we securing a location?
past us right now?
Coming right overhead us.
Correct.
Copy, I follow. Tracking. Don't fire, because he might be set to fire, or they might be trained to fire upon when fired.
Alright. We're good to go? Or is somebody else calling this right now? I don't want to overstep.
No, I was just saying I do see guns on that.
No, like, is someone calling lead on this?
Not that I know of, but I put some markers down. Maybe we could check it out from some elevation.
I'm all for that. You're talking going up this road for marker, right?
Yeah, I just piggybacked off of Korean. Instead of going on the trail, maybe we can branch out and use that elevation.
Where's that deer trail at? Where we're at? Is it right there?
Further up.
Behind this rock. Here it is.
No, it's...
It's right here. It's over here. This is the creek, and then the deer trail is over here.
Get off proximity.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Alright, so we're heading to the red deer trail right now, right?
Yes. That is correct. It's on me.
Copy. Good eyes. My bad.
South of the hardball past the creek.
Do we have engagement criteria?
Don't fire until fired upon unless the squad lead says otherwise.
Okay. Patrol coming down the road, 100 meters in front of us down the trail. Buddy pair. They see. I think one of us sees us. One of them's. Yeah, they see us.
Coming our way.
Yeah.
Is everybody good?
Good copy. I'm up.
Good copy.
I'm up. I'm good. That could have been a scouting force. Should
Raider, you good?
One enemy KIA. No idea where the second one's at.
I think so.
believe I see the other one down as well.
I dropped the one that was on the right off the right side of the path, right next to it.
So we got 2 contacts down then.
Alright guys, we're gonna break off southwest. We're gonna start heading bearing 190 through these woods.
Drop.
Correction on the last transmission, we're going 200 southwest, so you're in the right direction. Start to spread out, use these trees for cover.
Eyes on a friendly antenna tower.
Good copy, we're gonna start shifting southeast. Point man, start shifting about 130 on the bearing.
How'd Raider just die?
Sorry guys, I accidentally hit respawn.
I got your back.
got eyes on those watchtowers.
I see one enemy in the watchtower near to us.
Northeast 40.
Hundred 110 meters out, northeast 40. One watchtower, looks like if I'm not mistaken, it's behind the fence. It looks like there's a tent there as well.
Yeah, I see that fence as well. Can I smoke the guy in the tower? He does have a high-powered optic.
If you could take out tower without being notified, go ahead. Excuse me.
Let me use somebody as a rest if somebody wants to come up here.
If we flank towards this left hillside, we'll have a height advantage. Get a better look inside.
Just don't shoot him in the back of the head.
Guy in tower's down.
Tower's neutralized. We're clear to start moving up the compound. We can start getting closer at least.
PKM gunner out front.
Hey, can we up suppression so I can move back here?
They're on the north side, left of the compound, left side.
I got hit.
Try to push behind that rock, guys.
Currently bandaging right now.
I can move into that first watchtower where we took that guy down if you guys want me to.
I got good eyes on him up here if you guys want to start flanking a little bit elevation.
Be advised, I'm in first.
Who's still up?
Lawson KIA, Turner KIA.
suggesting that we pull back and circle back around.
A firm. On green smoke.
Pulling back, green smoke. I'm at the top of the hill on the north side.
Copy.
Myself a green smoke. I got eyes on bogeys down here. I'll wait for your arrival.
You should have rolled with Marksman.
Should have what?
Oh, Marksman load up.
Oh. Switch it up.
Well, it's just me switching it up. I usually do sniper or marksman.
Is that you, Raider?
Yes, I took contact.
I'm moving up the hill now. Towards friendly antenna tower.
I mark myself with yellow smoke. Currently I have one bogey taking pop shots at me.
I see you now. I'm just to the right of you.
Friendly's behind you. Good copy, got a contact down.
Friendly up here. Alright, so I got 2 guys down. Keep your eyes peeled. It's pretty hard to see with all the trees in the way. So we're not that far off. Their path is right down there, and across from it is the compound. Let me push ahead of you, Lawson. You're the medic.
Yep, Lawson's dead.
Lawson's down.
Oh, okay, Korean. All right. Moving up.
As of yet, I have no eyes on an entrance to the compound. If you spot it, call it out.
Copy. There's this rock formation up here.
Holding. Pushing up. Pushing up to this big rock here. All right, everybody, let's hold position right now.
I got eyes on one.
Good copy. Where's he at? Who's this right here?
It's me.
Ah, Korean. All right.
I know my compass is not working, but my 12 just to your
Inside or outside the compound?
outside. Moving right to left. Down.
Copy that. Let's hold position, see if somebody pops out.
One just came out of that trench. He's down.
From behind. Watch out. Stay low. Stay low. We are taking MG fire from within the compound.
We have several moving.
We got eyes on the southern flank.
I'm moving left.
Frag out. Too short.
Green smoke out.
Is target down?
There was one more moving from right to left. Back behind those trees. Moving up. I got one down in front of me.
Good copy, I'm on the right flank. Got a Russian surrendering on the outside of the compound behind the tree line.
Frag out.
Talk me on.
Black Death, we just got what's going on. Black Death.
Yeah.
We just got what's going on.
I got one Russian on the right, surrendering where you're tossing the frags. You just put... He was surrendering.
I got a trench line.
Moving up to you.
Gang, this is Raider. I think we have a way in through the south side. I'm just gonna check it out real quick.
Man up in your 6.
I found the entrance.
Those friendly shots.
Negative. The wise where the shots are coming from.
Frag out. Over the wall. One in here in the trench line.
Hey, whoever had eyes on that entrance.
I'm on the other side of the rock. Left side of entrance is clear of this compound. Haven't made entry yet.
We're on the south side near the watchtower. On top of the rock, we got some contacts up here. About 3 inside the compound, currently taking care of it.
8 up.
Right, clear. Compound clear.
Frag out.
First compound is clear.
East of that grenade, there's a contact back there. To the coastline.
Frag out.
Moving up on the second compound on the right, watch out, there's an enemy just up ahead, turning the corner.
You got friendlies approaching from the coastal side right now.
Copy that, you got an enemy turning the corner on the building, he's on the outside of the compound.
Found them. Frag out.
We're moving up behind 26.
I got eyes on that trench line.
Good copy, we're double timing now on the coastline.
Frag out.
Second frag. Third frag.
Holy fuck!
Running towards the trench line on the far right.
Death down.
Medic behind you.
Copy that, where's the contact?
Friendlies are flanking the trench line.
Is that your location with the red smoke or enemies?
Friendly red smoke.
Good copy. Throwing a frag north of that
Purple
smoke.
smoke. We're coming from purple smoke side. Friendly at purple smoke.
Going over trench line.
Copy. Rate is 0. You're gonna get an epinephrine. Actually, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, I'm not. I'm dumb. What am I doing? This body next. Don't worry, you'll be okay, buddy. We're gonna get away from this dead little Russian. There you go.
No frag, no frag, no frag.
No frags. Check fire, friendlies and trenches.
Okay, you're bleeding.
He's down.
You're gonna get an epinephrine.
Contact down. Let's get some security on these guys.
Alright. I'm gonna hit you with CPR next. Staying alive, staying alive. Sing it! Sing it, death! Sing it, death! You ain't gonna die now, fucker. I ain't gonna let you. Not today.
Did we clear compound?
First compound on the far right is cleared, not the second one.
Go ahead and pull up on Hustling and clear that compound. I'll throw security with Lawson.
Okay, that's mildly concerning that your heart rate continuously just drops. So what is going on with your butt?
Go ahead and put CPR on him. I'll check him again.
Oh, hold on, I gotta check something real quick. No, you're not bleeding. But, like, I was watching it, his shit was just dropping.
114, he's good right now.
114, you know what, I'm gonna take a shot on
Keep watching left.
14.
Watch left. I'll watch right.
Yeah, he's alright with that.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Left side looks clear for me.
Let's try this.
171 over 114. Oh, he's not a class anything anymore, so you should be up to him.
Right behind you.
There he is.
Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Sometimes when you stop doing CPR, it drops to 0 automatically.
Watch this crate.
But no, like, I was watching his blood pressure and his heart rate as I was giving CPR. I know it's kind of cheating, but I was just watching it, and dude, like, it was just dropping.
Middle clear.
I think so. Pretty sure Al got him.
Area clear.
Good copy.
He's over here in this corner.
Patients up and recovering, so we're all good.
Another day in the life of a medic.
Good shit.
Yeah, both compounds are cleared.
Spicy, but cleared.
Ooh, they got pallets. Oh, but these aren't pallets.
Good stuff, boys. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was nice. Regrouping back up on our hill.
Tuner dipped out, but he says that he's gonna hope to see everybody tomorrow evening. He's got stuff with his grandparents tomorrow morning.
August 1:30.
Fuck yeah, it is.
We started this like
6?
40 something.
Oh. Oh, this op?
No,
oh, yeah.
the last op, yeah. This last little one. No, yeah, I've been on since like 6 something.
Shit, I've been on all day.
It's what we do.
Yep. Yep, that's what we do.
9 o'clock.
I think I was on about 9:30, yeah. About 9:30. Went to the store this morning about 9. I had a late morning, I got up late.
I was on hella early.
And then you go and take a nap, you come back and you're like, I need coffee.
No wonder you still up.
Or freaking coffee and go to bed. I don't get no energy from those.
I used to have a lot of energy, but not the fuck out.
Facts. Yep. When you ever sat there and you ever wondered why or how, it would be like, God damn, how did my dad fall asleep that fast? Yeah, it's happening.
I used to wonder why my mom would fall asleep watching TV, and now I know why.
Yep.
That's what happened to me, basically.
Used to sit there and no sleep, so much energy, and now it's like, fuck, I only got energy for certain things now.
For armor.
Yep, that's really it. Armor and work. Got my cabinet job coming up next week. It's gonna be a good paying one too. I can't wait.
Hey, how you doing that? Cancel?
Yeah, so he's hitting.
Oh no, that's
no,
not it.
that's the no aim. So he's hitting R1 and square.
Oh, there it goes.
And then now when you hit R1 and L1 together, you get the key. And now you'll have to go into your key binds under controller, and then find the TAO setting, I think it is, for the high ready, and then you'll look like this. You'll have your gun high ready.
Oh, I just saw someone post on Reddit about that. He was like, hey, what animation is this? This guy's running with the high ready. You can sprint with that shit, can't you?
Shit, you can tack sprint in high ready and canted. Watch this. Your gun goes up.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
It's a full-on tack sprint. I love it with that new animation. You actually run faster too, it seems.
I think the canton doesn't really work. It's the regular sprint.
Like the canted emoji?
Oh, no, I'm doing the actual.
Well, yeah, if you sprint with it, it'll automatically send you into tack stance.
Yeah. No, but the other one thing. Let me look at my phone real quick.
Vader's like, I'm gonna be punching through doors now. Just watch.
High ready, okay. Now what am I gonna set it to?
Kush.
I'm gonna put it R1. Oh wait, that's already something there. Fucking keybinds, I hate this shit on PlayStation.
Do R1 and circle.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah. Since the rest are R1 and L1, R1 square, have R1 circle.
No, it's because I swapped my NOS for like something else, so it's like a mixture with the R1. I'm gonna swap that too right now. No, what the fuck? How'd you do that? It's not sprinting. What the fuck? It goes into the regular attack.